Oh, I left my mic on. Whoops. Right, it's time to go.
I'm here. I'm getting set up. He got comfortable. All right. Anything I should know as I approach Markl? To wake him up? Gabbit?
No.
No? Okay. Sorry for being a little late. I was handling stuff. Go. Hands would brush through the hair, and you would look up at a very tired elven face coming to greet you. Looks like she hasn't slept yet again. Good morning.
Hmm.
The sun's out. Gotta get you up.
Right. Oh.
And if everyone's still asleep, we're... Oh, they're not. Oh, no.
I hope you at least slept well. It's probably going to be a long day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Okay, well,
Morning.
that's at least good. Good morning.
Yeah. Sorry. Did you...
It's been 2 nights. I really need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Were you up studying? Were you...
I was waiting for you and Ocean to come. Seen him?
No.
I don't know if you were told, but this thing came into town.
Yes, that's why I didn't come home.
Oh, good. You just hunkered down somewhere? That's exactly what you need.
What's going on?
I got picked up and thrown into a home, but yes.
What, you got kidnapped?
Thrown into a home.
Tang
Was it the
grabbed
jackass in the green hood again? Oh, Tang. Well, at least it was Tang.
Yeah. Wait. But Ocean didn't come home?
I don't know where he is. If you find him, let me know. I just have to assume that both of you are safe. I'm not gonna,
I hope
impose
he is.
thing.
The last I saw him, we were on the pier talking, and then I had to walk away for a moment, and he was gone. I figured he'd come home.
Haven't seen him.
Oh, great.
So, I'm too tired to be wandering around out there. I'm probably just going to be taking orders today, and if you could help with that, well, at least then I can still do work on it.
Maybe you got a early morning on getting herbs and such.
Herbs? Herbs? What do you mean?
Ocean?
Who got... Oh! I didn't even think of that. Yeah, maybe he did.
Hopefully.
Hey, I don't even remember what day of the week it is.
There's only 2 days in the week. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll go look for him. See if I can find him. Maybe.
That would be
He wasn't
great.
supposed to go up by himself. That's what he told me he wouldn't do.
Oh,
Let
I'll
us
be
know.
back later.
Glad you're safe.
Of course.
Okay. I've got 2 oil. I've got your sanitizer made. I'm gonna go ahead and get started on your flash powder first.
all right.
Keep you safe.
Sounds good.
I'm sleeping tonight. I don't care if that thing is wandering around. I'm just gonna go to bed. So, if it gets me, just remember me.
What do you
Preferably as beautiful.
you
but-
mean this thing's coming through the town with all the guards wandering around and everything like that?
Yeah, actually, I don't know if I told you. I can't even really remember much. Beyond what Tazim said. But, yeah, apparently it came directly into town. It was chasing people in here.
Hmm.
I don't think we want to know more. The more he says, the worse it sounds, and I think if we keep learning more, we're just going to wind up in the middle of it.
Well, business as usual then.
Yeah, I think we just skirt the outside. We'll help them. By the way, I'm getting the distinct impression that Vezrin is directly...
Directly what?
with this thing. It tried to get him.
Oh, great. So, like, you're saying it's going after specific people? These aren't random encounters?
I think the only people that are talking about it are people who Tazim seems to know. And if he's from this place, then I think that makes a logical conclusion. It's an assumption, but when we hear it from the guards, wouldn't there be a general warning that something's out there?
True. Maybe I'll ask around. Maybe people's, like, animals are disappearing or something.
I know that you wear that ring around your neck for a very particular reason, and I get it. But I want you to know that you're important. It's just be safe. I'm not trying to impose anything. You matter to me.
I understand.
I think there was one other thing. Can you take the last order of charcoal to Sharik? I do it myself, but I don't want to walk more.
All right, how much is it? How many of them are?
It's just a single unit.
All right.
Do you need anything from me? I have a little bit of money if you need it.
Nope.
We just need the moonshine. I've got the coal coke, I've got the oil.
All right. I'll talk to.
That's the priority.
Well, you can make it, right?
I can make it if we get 15 units of food. I recommend linking up with Tazim and asking him about coordinating getting 15 units of food.
Well, we
I tried to
have.
talk to you about why.
We have about 30 right now, so I can split that off.
That would be perfect. Just give me the food. Then let Tazim and Sharik know that we found the food for the moonshine.
Oh, we have 40. That's even better. All right.
Hey.
I'll do that.
Hey.
Yeah?
Bring back food.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, but
What I'm
see,
getting
he
at
might want to
is-
offer me employment potentially. You don't gotta offer me anything. I'm just thinking maybe he'll be like, oh,
Not gone to shambles yet.
Ow.
It's charcoal.
Oh, thank you.
It's from Ellen. I assume you've already paid for it, right?
Yes, yes.
All right.
I think.
Probably. She didn't say anything about it.
If not,
Anyway, have a good day.
sure.
You as well?
No. Meant you to. No.
Careful. Walk any further back.
A big man is still alive.
Almost ran right into me.
but diagonally away from you.
You look well traveled enough.
Interested in assisting a friend, actually. If you're so inclined to hear me out.
What's that about?
Do you know Miss Ladia?
Yeah.
Where is your other that is usually with you?
Good day.
Fair enough. Well, plans around. Maybe you'll find something neat in the market.
Excuse me. You haven't seen Thesrin around this morning, have you?
Who's asking?
The courier. Got a message for him.
Well, come along to the shop. Well, it doesn't look like he's around. Might be inside, I'm not sure.
We'll be outside here.
He might be inside his place, I don't know. He's usually out in the bush swinging a sword around in the morning, but probably past that time already.
Is he now? This building here?
No, that's mine. Next door.
There's two next doors.
The on the left.
Got it.
Is it something I can help with? Maybe? Or is it for him specifically?
It's for him specifically. So, guess I'll meander about, see if I can find him for a bit.
The man with the... Ah, good. Excuse me.
Yes? Can I help
Have
you?
you seen a man with a green hood and a... What was it? Sword with a gem on it or something?
Yes, actually, just a moment ago. He's looking for my assistant, or sorry, my business partner. He's a courier apparently. He went. You must have just passed him.
Do you know where your business partner is at the moment?
No idea. I thought he'd be in his place, but he's not. So maybe I don't know that direction.
Oh.
Anywhere in the town. Good morning.
Go look for... Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
We gotta get you some food. Well. We'll go to the fish market. Come on, let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go for a walk.
Everybody just go in town and look for him right now.
At the bottom.
I don't know, you're all over every time I come around.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
I guess I'll just
You check by the front gate.
avoid you then to try to change that perspective. Would that be better?
Roger.
I don't
think
know.
we'll miss the hours a little bit.
Fucking asshole.
Fine by me. Listen,
Seen the fishmonger around?
No, that's I was stopping by to see. He might be around. Somebody just had to, call for him.
Yeah.
Also, you're being followed.
Yeah, no. I was getting fish for them.
Oh. But they're not currently there, at least.
Woodworker. Apologies, by the way. Hopefully there's no harm done. Nothing personal about your friend.
I don't think they're going to be around for a little bit. Maybe they went. Maybe they're going lake fishing.
It's kind of worked out in the end, so it's fine. It's just, in the spur of the moment, it was a little, yeah. Sorry for lunging at you.
Well, you didn't get that far, so no harm done.
But I tripped.
Definitely got off better than others in that altercation. Poor Rin had his entire kneecap shattered by that pen of his.
What?
Is he doing okay?
His kneecap shattered?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Maybe we need to get another one of those bone regeneratives. That's why I need to stock this stuff.
I think he was treated, but I have no clue. I didn't really ask him.
I did see him. Just so you know, if you're still looking for him. Were you looking? Yeah.
Capitano.
No. The guy in the hood with the sword.
Hold on. I'm trying to... Yes, I know. We know that we have seen the man with the green hood and the sword yet, or not yet?
No, we have not.
Alright. We have an active... just saw him. Aldo actually came up to me at the gate and said he was over there.
I told that guy to go to the front gate just to see you guys because you were looking for him, but I don't know what happened.
Oh, we should go, because that's the guy, yeah.
Oh.
Green hood and gem on a sword.
That one's got quite the lofty bounty, you know.
Man, he doesn't seem like the kind of person that would do that, but he might know something at least.
Yeah.
I heard he has a 10 silver bounty on him.
A 10 silver bounty, huh?
The 10 silver is for information on who's been stealing the shipments. So if he isn't the one who did it, then I don't think they're getting anything out of it.
Shame. Well, wouldn't hurt to knock around somebody for a quick, easy bunch of silver, though. If there's a chance.
Alright, well, if you're waiting around for the fishmonger, I guess if you can let me know once he's around, I can go get my usual food. Yeah, he might be busy with something, I suspect.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like we'll have to wait till later. Unless you like cheese.
I think it just, well, the supplies of notice is not helping either. Usually you can get merchants from there, they just deliver it to there very easily.
I heard you did something dumber to your knee.
Something I don't understand, Papa. About elves and loose.
Yeah, kinda. White shirts and, dark pants, tight with a belt.
It's a look, you know?
I mean, I'm not disagreeing. You're both very, what is it? Conventionally handsome? Congratulations.
Well,
How
come
do you
by
keep it white
naturally.
clean?
I mean, it's kind of faded.
And wash it?
Worn?
Yes, but like dirt.
Yeah.
You wash it every day now?
You don't wear it when you're getting dirty.
I
Unless
don't
you do.
know how to take that sentence. I've been hanging around you too long.
So is your knee all right? I heard you busted it up.
Is acting like you.
No, someone got it taken care of. I should be fine for a little
All
bit.
right. And have you seen Vezran at all?
I suppose. No. I'm assuming he might be heading to Colsetto, though.
Already? All right.
Potentially. Maybe. I'll check his shop, just in case.
My shop.
Well, your shop, I guess, yeah. Or his place, maybe?
Yeah, he's not around. So if he's already gone to Cassetto, then. All right, free food.
Have you seen Hopper around?
No, I haven't. Probably just doing stuff at his house, I think.
Stray has been rolling around for a good while.
I mean, there's a couple of them. This one hangs out in my shop mostly. Like a mascot these days.
We can only hope to be so lucky one day to be able to cat.
One day, daughter.
I don't know, there's enough rats around here that they spread like rabbits.
Yeah. It's good that we have these around to deal with the rats.
Exactly.
It's good.
I believe the term is mate like
Let's leave them
rabbits.
stray for now. But someday we may be able to find one that's not.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure they give enough food. They want to stick around, maybe?
Ren, were you trying to
Creature
go
does not have a
um,
big cage, so
Shield Brook?
appreciate it.
I mean, they already left, that's fine.
Well, I mean, he tried to, but then he got arrested.
What?
What?
All right.
I don't know. He matches the description, apparently. Apparently, they think he's the one with the Gemini sword.
Is that who that man is?
One. Vezran or Shieldbrook?
Shieldbrook did.
He got
I
arrested?
didn't mention Vezran. Yes, he got arrested.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's not good.
I've been looking for him for 3 days from the sound of it.
What the
Well, I mean, he
fuck?
just got arrested. He was here, but now. Well, I mean, they don't know if it's actually him. He just fits the description. He might die.
Right.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, when I talked to the person
Should I be
involved, he
concerned
seemed
that our new
very,
friend is potentially dangerous?
he was fine as long
or
as we
should
told
they
him the
be
truth.
worried about our new
He'll
friend?
he's resourceful.
Remember
He'll
how I
get
told you
himself
that
out
I
of the
would do things that are
situation.
dangerous
All I
beforehand?
know is that if he dies, then someone else has
Yes.
to take those letters, and I don't feel like taking those fucking letters to Cassetta.
Well, it's a good thing that they deal with it before I do.
And one of us will have to do it, and I don't feel like doing it.
Oh, so you're saying I should do it? I mean, coin's coin. Yeah, I'll do it.
How much does it even pay? And what is he getting paid? Like 60 coppers like last time?
It's cute.
They're wanting more food. See,
I mean,
I gave them
they're
one
wanting
thing
me
of
on
food. I
safe,
gave
so
them
I've
one
gotta be
thing
a
of,
silver.
like a little thing of bread, and now they want more.
Listen,
Probably.
you know,
I
you
mean,
just gotta be
I know when I
fast,
was
right?
talking to live in town, it was 60. Not with his knee. But
Yeah,
that
well,
dwarf did have a mean swing
be
with that
careful.
pen.
Yeah,
He did.
almost but shattered it. I think.
So I
Dwarven
wasn't trying to get
steel.
hit with a pan twice within a few days.
No, yeah, it's
Yes.
fine. Yeah,
Is that fine? I forgot
Mhm.
one of us got to take a hit with a pen every now and
Did you even
then.
get paid?
Build character. I did, yeah.
Okay. At least you got paid.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you break your shoes?
Hello.
Morning.
I don't know if Veteran caught you. He headed out to Cassette.
Ah, that's where he went. Yeah, he had a courier that was looking for him that just got arrested.
Who works at the forge to
Oh.
emerge. Hopefully he's not
Nothing
taking
better,
it
hope.
personal when I knocked out
I
his...
don't know, I think it was the guy that they were looking for, you know, with the sword and everything, that fit the description Custody was looking for.
Grudge against the other dwarf, not against us.
I see. Oh, the one that's still
Just
good.
doing what we
If
could
he's
do.
wise enough, he will
Oh,
see it that way.
they suspect him
Well,
of stealing wood. Who knows what actually happened there?
Right. Well, he said he was taking a horse to consider
like a shit
some
list.
shipment off
I
or
mean,
something,
war
and
grudges are
wanted
worse
you
than
to
a
know.
shit list. It
All
is
right,
a
good.
permanent, unequivocal hell of a shit list. And specifically, it's from one dwarf to the other. And if
Oh,
you
I know.
land
I
on
know.
a good run, yeah, okay.
I mean an actual grudge, not a dwarven grudge.
Oh no, dwarven grudges. Actual grudges,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just...
forgive and forget, you know.
He doesn't...
Dwarven grudges is the one thing we'll avoid. No, be very vocal about it, Harry. You will know.
The secret Gradian ball technique? Or is there?
What? I don't want to know.
It's just simply stretching. They pick their people.
Oh, speaking of, here comes the other cat that looks just like you.
There's two of them. Oh no. They can hiss at each other? Oh, this one doesn't look happy.
And strangers there with their master and you'd have to do something bad if master was around. So I quickly ran away.
This is gonna be bad.
You didn't get them fish already, did you?
No, they. Oh no.
Do not get involved in cat fights.
With an 18. With an 18. This cat over here is really starting to scare the other one, although it puts him a brave face. There's no need for this.
I'm gonna grab this one by the scruff of her neck and pick it up.
See what? They give up first.
It's fine.
That's actually pretty impressive. Alright, come along.
Alright.
With a 12, it seems to be calming down a little bit.
So I'll get you that. I'll get you that fish. All right.
Do you want a cat? No.
Troublemakers, you ought. At least you didn't attack each other.
Oh dear. No, you don't have to do that. Come on. You know what? I know. I got a perfect idea. Come with me.
You know, one of my favorite places to hang out is just up there. You ever, feel threatened, it's a good place. Lounge around. Anyway. Enjoy your day. I need to talk to Aldo. Remembered.
I just have some bolts to make. And I should be free, like, quite soon, actually. Maybe in, like, 15 to 20 minutes.
Hey, Aldo. Do you need any more wood today?
In a bit. It's just I'm currently broke.
I see. Well,
If I can find someone to buy my shield, that would help. It's just no buyers at the moment.
how much?
I'm hoping to sell it for 4 silver, 50 copper.
Well, I could offer you 4 silver for it. Actually, hold on. Not right now, I couldn't.
Well, I guess take a look and see. Pretty medium-sized shield. I know. I already checked with some of the mercenaries to see if they were interested. I know one of them bought my previous one, but they're not looking for another. Yeah, and the straps are set up in such a way where you can hold it that way or have the pointed in front of you. Not many people use it, but sharpen the end of it can be used as a weapon if needed.
I see. Anyway. I was thinking maybe just stock up on some of this stuff at the shop, but you know what? I don't have the coin for it right now.
Yeah,
everything I have isn't all in stock.
If you get the coin, you know what? How about this? If you find someone who wants it for me, I don't mind taking the 4 silver, and you can get the rest of it for yourself.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Hello again.
Unless you're looking to buy a shield.
No, that's out of my realm of expertise. Blades only. Thank you. You're Markl, correct?
Yes.
Am I right in presuming you're the one who runs the tailor?
Runs the tailor? No, I do business with them. She's got her own thing going on.
That'd be Marin. They're in there right now.
Yeah.
Where is it? I've never been.
It's the building that's just right here.
Yeah, right after the steps, the first set.
I don't know if she's in. She was here a minute ago, but it's this building right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was just there, so. There you go.
Thank you for clearing that up then. And do you have the supplies needed to make a gambit and...
Man.
I currently do, although it's gonna be made for somebody else, so I'd have to acquire more if I were to be making.
How much stuff do you need?
2 more bolts of, or sorry, 8 raw units.
I do have 8 units of wool.
At the moment, I don't. Sorry, where's my thing? I don't think I can afford it, so I'm gonna have to make a sale first.
I mean, you could buy it. He could pay for it now, and then I could give you the resources for it.
Yes. What is the cost of this?
Going to be then. Market value for accounts.
Just let me know
is
if you find a buyer for it.
50,
Right.
50 copper.
3 silver, 50 coppers. Yes, I can do that just fine. I'll pay you up front, but has the other order been paid for yet?
He just nudges you. Yeah. Everyone was thinking you're dead.
If not, I'd like mine done before.
Disappeared early in the morning or late at night.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't exactly know. What? Okay, I could probably finish yours.
If you see Elle or Ellen, just let them know you're okay.
Alright.
I was gonna ask you where they were.
I don't.
Seeing as I might be in the middle of getting chewed out.
3 silver, 50 coppers.
I'll go look for them, Markl. I'll see you around.
Alright. Yeah.
Expect it within 2 days, I believe.
Take care.
Oh wait,
Very
let
well.
me double check this number. Sorry. That's sorry. 2 days. Thank you very much. My name is Marin, by the way. If you don't know.
Aegon. Let me know when it is finished.
Well,
How much do you need?
well, and how much do you have? Since I have a lot more to spend, I suppose.
Okay, so I have 8 wool.
Markl.
Yes. Hold on, just 1 second. I have 8 wool, 4 cotton. Yeah, and that's it. Oh, are we unfrozen?
My contract's unfrozen. I went ahead and did the liberties of putting in an order for you. It's 180. I got you. It's 180 silver, 180 copper. I got you food, wood, and cotton.
Okay, good.
So I'll take the whole thing in that case.
All right, I'll go grab that for you. So that'll be.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, I need a math.
And I owe you 8 right now for that order. So give me a minute. I'll get that to you.
Okay, I see.
Oh, and we got to stop by Torty's as well.
It was an even silver sound.
Yeah, sounds good. Oops.
Okay, so it's 8 cotton. Or sorry, 4 cotton, 8 wool. All right.
Well, sounds good.
Morning.
Morning.
The one that does the trading of stone, right? Whoop.
I do, yes.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, so Mr. Torty wants to know about how much it would cost for, I think it was 16 units.
Markl?
I don't even have 16
Yes?
units.
I need
I can give
things.
her 4 today.
Come on in.
It would be
What are you looking for?
Pieces, 7 per. So,
Seven copper for
28.
So,
28 total.
I hear through the grapevine and through various peoples, the only way I'm able to obtain spices through the dynasty. I need spice
good.
now.
I'll go let her know.
I'm trying to make a recipe
care.
and it requires spice.
All right.
Not for other reasons.
I understand. You're baking. You're making food. That's not. There are some ways we can get spice.
Smoke.
That isn't exactly through. Don't worry about it. Not like there's anything wrong with it. There's a couple ways we can get it. Just thinking. How much do you need?
I would need
We
it.
could put in an order.
Yes.
One.
It would be
Just one.
tomorrow.
Buy in bulk.
Yeah, we have to buy in bulk if we do order it.
I could send a letter ahead. They haven't sent the caravan yet.
It's too late. I need it done by noon. I need it by noon. It's the final ingredient.
Well,
Oh dear.
you could check at the trade, like on the general trading area, see if they have any.
I've never been there.
The market? It's literally right beside your business.
Well, the market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. It's not there. I've asked one of the most distinguished marketeers there.
I see.
No luck. I trust Pepe with my life. I gave him a sweet roll for that information.
A sweet roll. All right. Well, we would only be able to get it like earliest tomorrow.
Too late. Orders due today.
I would have had some ordered yesterday, but we ran into some problems.
Yes, actually, that would be very helpful. Do you have any for sale?
I have one right on me.
I'll take the one. How much?
Doing business in my store? Uncouth.
My apologies. Let's take this outside.
Listen, I'll need a transaction fee for this. 5 copper.
Would I give you 2 copper?
5 copper. Right outside my door. I can't believe this.
My apologies, Markl. But do you need anything in claw?
Currently I don't think I do. I haven't sold what we've made it out of yet, so. Maybe Raylan needs anything. Have you talked to her?
Oh, is she back in town?
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
She is.
Oh, perfect. Then I'll sell to her.
By the way.
Yes?
180, can I get it from you?
Yes.
Actually, I did need to talk to you. Do you happen to have any tallow and fat?
Yeah, do I need... Yes, we do. Plenty. Here.
Thank you very much. 180.
How much you need?
Ellen forgot to tell me how much I needed for oil.
Oh, are you planning to do the thing that's a really bad idea?
What are you talking about?
Oh, and our food. I've got so much food now.
Are you using it for a lantern, or what are you using it for?
I suppose you could say it's a very bad idea, yes.
Alright, so if you're using it for protection, you don't want to use that.
Does it not work?
Well, it's not easy to use, well, because I know what other people are wanting to use it for. It's not meant for that. It's meant for heating lanterns and stuff. You're just going to spread oil everywhere. You're going to create a mess more than anything else.
Oh. Yeah, I saw him run past.
Hey, Markl.
Hello.
Hey, Laura.
Good morning.
There you go. Enjoy.
Thanks, Markl.
Of course.
Yes, do you need something?
With the salt from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Can you explain?
Before you go anywhere, Vezran, we need 15 of our raw food supply for that thing we were talking about.
Right. This is 4 from my personal stocks. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel like it would be worthwhile, and we could probably sell that whole package to somebody. Like Rin, who want...
Right. Of course, Rin gets a discount because he does me favors, but I can reimburse your side of that.
Alright. Anyway.
All right, then. Shall we?
The salt from yesterday.
I can see it. You wanted limestone? Why did you want limestone?
Quicklime.
Man told me you were looking for limestones, though.
Yeah.
So that's what's gonna happen.
I mean, quicklime is like limestone, but you put it in a fire.
Hi, Markl.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Does that mean it like runs faster?
Yes.
Quick climb!
Quick lime!
I'm sorry.
I'm joking. It's okay. Please don't look at me like that. Nice. That's it. Nice. Do you need any more rawhides or anything? Are you good?
I will always take more rawhides. That way I can like stockpile for when the next apocalypse happens.
All right. I got 2 on me.
Oh wait, you know what? I should check to make sure I have the money to do so.
You
Yeah, I
about
got
30.
the money.
30?
Yeah, okay.
For 2?
For how much?
2.
30 for 2?
Yeah.
Oh, that's 15 each. Okay, sorry, my brain was like stuttering.
Yeah.
It can't go any lower. I kind of
Give me a price.
a lot on my payment. Do 14 each.
28? Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'll go grab them for you.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Here you go.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
You gonna try to go to the fights, or are you gonna wait here?
You know, they should understand that I, want to...
Do you like read, or do you write? Do you write?
I can't read.
Salt the meat. Basically, be like hardtack. 2 units of salt, 2 units of raw, 10 units of raw meat. See if you can do something
I'll
like that.
swing by and ask. Okay.
Talk to the economic gods if you have to. Of course.
Yeah.
The economic gods.
If you guys are you making hardtack? Is that something that you're working on?
We've actively got a small stockpile right now, in case things get bad in town. We want to be able to have that for the people that are going to need it, and hopefully we can
Emergency rations.
sell it at a reasonable price. Yes.
Sure. So it would be possible to buy it from you in the future if that was something.
Correct.
There you go. Ready?
Yep, once my delivery comes in. Perfect. Here, toss it in.
So they've already come by?
Perfect. All right. Okay, let's go to the fights. Come on.
Enjoy yourselves.
You're not going?
Never go. Why would I? Brutal.
Because it's entertainment. All right, well, suits yourself. See ya.
Door's fucking huge.
Yeah, it's a little big.
Have fun, Markl.
You gotta get big things in and out, right?
Small, so when you combine the two.
That was hers, and she did not want to give it up.
Doesn't seem to be here.
Physically take it, but I may not
Markl.
give it up.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I took it.
Did you happen to see Ellen this morning?
Yeah. She was at her shop the last time I saw her, but she's probably not there anymore.
It happened.
I did knock on her door, but I did not hear an answer.
Well, she's probably busy. Or maybe sleeping, considering she didn't sleep last night.
Oh dear. Did something really that dire happen?
Oh, no, she's just very busy.
An uncomfortable conversation to
Don't worry about her.
I hope she.
Oh, good morning, Miss.
I hope she takes care of herself.
Think I need to.
I am not proud of it.
I see he's dying.
Oh, hello, Miss Baron.
Well, thank you anyway.
Of course.
I'm trying to help Miss Torsi with something. Have you seen the alchemist lady? I forget her name.
arena.
I heard Vizrin. Am I crazy? Huh.
Markl, you perch up next to the building, watching what remains of the Gradian sunrise. The humid air of the Nautis morning is finally blown away by the sea breeze coming in. You think about what's happened in the last couple of days, and it's been, well, moving fast. Vezrin is always after the latest profit, no matter how small it may be. Whereas you're used to things moving a little slower, taking a longer view of things. He comes across as exactly what you've thought, younger than he seems. And you wonder what it is that Vezrin might have not told you.
Maybe he's a half-elf. Who knows?
I was hoping to find Hopper in town. Supposed to go help him, show him where those bees are, so he can get some honey.
Hopper's by the arena. There's a fight going on today.
Oh dear. Not much for fighting.
I'm not much for fighting too, but we can at least check together if you wish.
Sure, why not?
Where's your friend? I always see you trouble with the hunting.
How many times are you gonna cut me off?
Sorry.
I thought we had already gotten.
Go head over there real quick.
You answer to me when I allow. How do you deal with more?
Yep, let's see how fast
Clifford,
that big guy beats
do you have the
Star.
coin for that honey?
I should have it sometime later today. I still need to deliver this order that I have.
Alright, be sure to get it to us by the end of the day. It's 2 silver, 40
If
copper.
not, you can break my legs.
Oh no, I'll just get the guild to do it.
Yeah, that's more reassuring.
I'm joking. Just be sure to.
Go get your coin.
What the fuck?
This could have been so avoided if you just listened.
Move along.
I don't understand it is what you puzzle freaks. What is so difficult about listening?
Sir, please!
Sorry about that. One moment.
Pain in my ass.
There's some mess going on over there.
Bastards.
Careful.
You may want to move along before they have a reason to turn to you.
Where's Ellen?
Oh, I don't know. She did stay up all night. Maybe she's just resting.
Very well. Well, I had a window and now it's gone.
Oh, I looked at that list. If you want to talk business right now and get your mind off things, that the apothecary one, yeah, sent us or gave us. And there's a lot of things that we probably could use to stock up on, like antidotes and things like that. But any more than that and potions, which seems to be, too volatile to hold too many of them at one time. As she said, there are a lot of specific things that are, to order. We can stock them, but it doesn't mean people are going to buy them. That's the thing.
Well, how much is the price? Did she give us prices for the rest of these?
She didn't. Should have asked her for that.
Yes.
Well, next time we see her. Him.
Faster, Matteo. You're wasting my time.
It's like somebody in there seems to have a moral compass.
Torty.
Hey.
Torty.
I'm okay.
What did they do to you?
They were just a little upset that I let the custody take one, but I mean, the custody came in and saved the day, so he's okay. I'm okay.
He's gonna check her over to see if there's anything major.
God?
No, I'm saying I'm looking right now to see.
No,
if
I
there's
know.
anything
I don't know. You see that the shit was just beat out of me. There's dirt all along my side as if I was just beaten down and stuff. So.
Okay. I'm going to go get someone to double check here.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you need some water?
I have some rum down there.
It doesn't sound like the right thing to be had. Well, you know what? Could numb the pain.
I got beat her for letting a big man take one of the
When that runs out,
the leather.
water, rum. Got it?
Thank you.
Peter, I have a question.
It's not ringing and it's not stopping.
Should we talk to the guild about this?
I think we should. I think there's been enough roughing of the merchants and the vendors.
I mean, you should have seen the custody. He beat the shit out of the guy that was beating the shit out of me, so,
Yeah, we'll just put a bit more pressure on them.
Next time we wrote that letter.
I was thinking just go there in person.
All right, Miss Toshi.
could.
I know the answer's no, but like.
No.
I'm not sure if the alchemist is awake. I couldn't find her.
Okay, it's little business. That's
Hey.
what I.
Is there a way that we'd be able to talk to the Merchants Guild about how the guards are treating all the all the businesses and stuff?
Thank you. So, we're checking on
Happy about it. He came in, told them.
Well,
what
that's
happened.
basically I'm asking to go to the Merchants Guild to just like ask them questions and stuff.
Excuse me?
No. No.
Don't mind us, Doctor.
Because usually that place is a fucking chaos.
Went in here to check. What does he see?
I don't.
Also, Torty wants to know what the fuck happened to her.
Beat the shit out of me though. I have a ringing in my head.
Yeah, she's had the shit beaten out of her by some guards. And didn't get any rolls for it, yeah. Yeah.
They hit you in the head?
Hit me in the head and the side and on the ground and a kick.
Were your injuries rolled for?
They were not. I don't think.
Would you?
She didn't say.
Oh,
Go ahead.
shit. Vacate. Now, get out.
These
All
were
right?
non-lethal blows.
Yeah, I figured it just... How many were there?
Custodes.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Well... With
I
an
didn't
8,
even need to go get Torty.
thankfully there are no broken bones,
Came to
but there
someone
might
at
be
the same time I
fractures
thought to,
or...
and told someone to come here.
At the very least,
Just remember, I
dislocations.
was in the tavern.
It's not good, but it could certainly be worse.
Had a spar with someone,
I mean,
and
it's
that's
actually
as much
very
as I remember.
Okay.
So you don't remember anything from the night?
Alright.
Last thing I have the faintest
I'm gonna check for a
semblance of
few fractures
remembering
because I
is
have a feeling that this right arm isn't doing so well. As for your head, from what it
lighting a
looks like, it
lantern and
wasn't
making my way back to the
too bad. But maybe it hit you quite well.
How goes your search?
Not as well as I would have hoped.
Didn't get anything from that guy you were looking at?
No, unfortunately none.
Hmm.
But I'm sure eventually we'll figure it out.
Well, good luck on that.
I appreciate that, Mr. Markl.
And thanks for looking after Torty.
Fucking brutes.
Good thing the custody came around.
I want all those gods expelled.
Well, you can try the Merchants Guild, see if they can put their weight against the Radad dynasty some way. Can't really work like this when all the people that are trying to like make money for this area just get brutalized constantly. You think that's going to improve productivity?
No, I don't.
Exactly.
Commune with the gods, see if we can go to the Merchants Guild.
I did.
Good. Let me know.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Should any enterprising merchant with some complaints of some sort wish to visit the Merchants Guild, there may be people there to receive them.
Let me find Vizerin. Go outside. I want to close the door on you.
Yeah.
Vizerin, let's go.
Just need to be careful with it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Right, we're going to the Merchants Guild.
Put your knife away.
Too much pressure on him now.
Good luck.
It's not out.
I know it's not, but it is for me.
While you're gone, I'll keep an eye on her, make sure she stays okay.
There we are.
You're doing great.
Considering that the supplies are provided.
I'd be dancing, but
Where'd he go? Thought he'd be following me. There he is.
All right.
Really are low quality. I'll have you know, I've had the.
Just like the rest of your products are low quality.
Oh yes.
Got a problem.
About those silk
Hello, Markl.
What about them?
Today.
It seems like on a daily basis, the people of this city are just getting harassed by the guards.
Someone else looking for better quality.
You won't find anyone who will.
And as you know,
Yes.
having a contract with the Merchants Guild, this doesn't seem like a very acceptable thing. Like, you hold weight in this country, right?
Oh, we do hold weight, but
Well,
we only have contracts with people that are allowed to trade with us.
yes. And I have to trade with those people. So if they're suffering, I'm suffering, and you're suffering.
The guards are harassing. They're shaking down the vendors and merchants alike for coin. And hampering production.
And
Which hampers all of our bottom line.
the past 2 days, they've been beating down one of the leather workers for who knows why.
Everyone is cutthroat to the end.
I mean,
Is there someone we can speak to about this?
Well, currently you're speaking with me. I am the liaison of the Merchants Guild that is here. And the thing is, we look for our members first, for those that have signed with the Merchants Guild overall as complete members.
Exactly.
Not
No.
we do business with.
I got you. All right.
In that case, are you willing to reimburse the silvers that were stolen from us?
Well, that's not what he meant at all, Vezran. We have a contract. We have a contract with the Merchants Guild. We are not part of the Merchants Guild, is what he's saying.
You're not members. If you wish to become members, there is a possibility of doing just that. Though it is a hefty fee to become.
Just let it be known that City of Nodus, well, the guards themselves are causing a nuisance. Keep your eyes open, because who knows when they'll start trying to shake down your docks.
But you do wanting to do business, or are you just gonna stand there?
No, what I'm looking to sell is
Actually, I'll probably put in a inquiry to see if anything could actually be done, but that is the extent I could possibly do.
I mean, just you know, the best course of action for, you know, a smooth line business would be a little bit of a slap on the wrist for the Radad dynasty to get their guards in order.
Like the bathhouse. Getting my empire to grow ever more.
Like I said, I will put in an inquiry about everything that's going on here and see if any action comes of it. If there's no action, then there's not much else I can do.
All right, well, thank you for your time anyway.
Of course.
Yes.
And if
For the
you
record,
wish to have anyone try to become full-fledged members, they can always try to find us to do so.
What would that entail, becoming a full-fledged member?
Well, the stipend to put in for us is 40 silver to become basic members, and like get basic benefits, as well as protection from the guild.
Blatant as she puts it, she's
Right. Is that all that we get? Is protection, or does it?
Well, basic amenities and the like. Of course, you put in more silver, you get more benefits, and so on and so forth.
There's like shipping and things like that. You know, you handle the guards for all the shipments.
Well, shipping, trade, you get more options to trade various different goods farther away, places in Gradia, further west of.
You don't handle anything with trade with the Eshmith Loss or anything like that, do you?
Not really, for the most part.
Well, I'm sure you could handle some kind of deals like that. Well, I know we do trade with Eshma. We're their biggest trading partner.
I mean, if you are like
Their only trading partner.
Member, and granted, yes, Esmathlas is also very secluded, and they make sure that no one enters their forests, or even if there
Oh yeah,
was
but
harbor,
they do have a harbor that they do trade with us. I've been there.
Well, yes, but also you would only be staying on the ship, of course, and also who's allowed to dock there and all that ridiculousness that they have.
Upload my special shipments. Do have a bit of
But yes, that is the extent of everything.
That brings up a good question. How would we get goods from Eshmith the Lost? Because we do trade with them as a nation.
Clarity is needed amongst at least some friend circles.
It's a lot of paperwork. Trust me.
That's what it sounded like.
Yes.
I have ways, but you are not members, so I cannot give them to you.
I see.
If you
So
are
if you
members,
became
I can
member.
give you some ways.
Do you know
Yes.
he lost me 2 crates
Good to know.
of my silk? 2 whole crates? I had to chew him out. 2 whole crates. I had to chew him out. Do you know how much that cost?
All right. Well, thank you for your time. Anything else you want to do while you're here?
Don't worry, he had a meeting with the guards.
I can't think of anything right now, unless there's any peculiar shipments that have come in that are up for bid.
I can go look
Yell at
for a
the
moment.
guards every day at least to try and do
Sure.
something, but they can't seem to do is argue amongst themselves.
The ones that we see are usually hanging around the tavern getting drunk or fat.
I don't have any coin on me right now. I get everything in supply right now.
At least
I've got
I
coin.
know it is one of our dealings, but
A little bit.
outside of the guild seems to not even know what they want even to do with
Yeah,
it.
the money I gave you.
They spend money. That's
Like,
why
the
we look so
streets are
poorly
getting
down.
into ruins. Those walls that they were so proud of, they're crumbling as we speak. It's like, what are we supposed to do?
Oh, see, it's nothing of interest.
All right.
All right then.
About that. We barely know
Thank you
anything
kindly.
about other robber barons.
Well,
Of course. Pleasure doing business as always.
I'm sure it's exaggerated.
Pleasure's
That's
mine.
what those
Ours.
types do. They try to hype themselves
Take care
up.
now.
Take care.
Of course they do.
Bad,
It's
work-
nothing but a bunch of
work
up-jump
exploitative.
cutthroats thinking they can take a piece of land.
40 silver for protection from...
Did you hear what those merchants were saying at all?
Yeah, something about silk and such.
It might be good to get to know the heads of this guild, actually, now that I'm thinking more on it.
Yes. Well, listen, Vezran, you need to slow down. You've got time.
Slow down. I don't have time.
Yes, you do.
Do you understand what thinking I have time does?
Yes, lets you relax and think about things rather than jumping into everything and everything that you've been jumping into.
I guess.
Do you need help with that? Oh, I'm a little bit extra friendly, I think. Oh, sure.
It says the man who just broke his arm a couple days ago.
Potions work wonders, it seems.
Apparently.
Yeah, they do.
Looking to buy any
Mr.
wood or coal?
Mr. Morgul, what can I do for you both? Oh, the
Some
coin
what?
cousins.
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Coal. Oh, you're gonna
Some
open up
wood?
a jacket and show me the coal? Yeah.
Should wear my jacket. You know, it's really nice, but it's kind of warm for this area.
I could use a bit. It's also out of season and out of fashion. Yeah.
Out of fashion?
What were you
Listen, I bought that thing like 30 years ago. Can't be out of fashion already.
Unit a day. So, sure. How much you selling wood for? You could give me.
Well, I do have 8 on me if you're looking to buy that much.
Get you one.
What is coal but burnt wood?
Well, it's burnt in a specific way.
Yes.
Well, I could get you a lot.
Yeah, I do have coal.
Right now.
I do have wood. I do have stone. You looking for any of that?
Oh God, how much do we have? What is it?
Wood and stone. How much?
We've got.
So, I can probably get you it for
we have
about
16 between us today.
8
not
each.
Counting another 10 that's coming later.
Are we able to do 7?
If you buy more,
If you've got that, willing to part with it.
how much are you willing to buy?
I can buy 2 of each.
2 of each
That'd
for
be
7?
28.
The woodcutter, if they come.
Alright, I can do that. I can do that. I can bring it over.
Unless I can barter a service,
Well, I was going to match it.
that's all I can do. I'll pay what your price is.
All right.
I'm sure
For
my
you?
good friend Vezran won't fleece me.
Alright, I'll be right
the
back.
coin cousins would
Unless you
never
want to
lead
pick it
us
up.
astray. Of
Unless you want to
course.
pick it up yourself.
Oh, thanks.
I'll do you 6 each.
I can pick it up.
Alright, come on over.
Very well. That works. Oh wait, he's getting 6 each? Can I get 6 each?
Well, that will cost you more.
Sure.
Wait, no. No. You already gave me the coin. You already gave me the coin.
Yeah, but
No.
if he's getting 6 each. Oh yeah, what's up, bud?
Thank you, Professor.
I'll give you back 4.
Drop this off.
Or 4 copper.
I'm just giving you shit. I know.
This man doesn't want me to eat, it sounds like.
Yeah, right? I'm just joking. I'll go pick it up.
Close the door on me.
Well, that's a small space, you know.
All right.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh, God.
You all right, Vezran?
Fine, it's just strange how sometimes the, what do you call it?
Nope.
The catalog. Our catalog, it sort of kind of goes through walls sometimes.
Oh, well, just don't stand beside a wall.
Now, why didn't I think of that?
I don't know.
All right, off I go. Here. There we are.
Thank you.
You can walk and write at the same time. I'm quite impressed.
I guess he found us.
Yeah, amigo.
You call him Sparkle. Markl, but I could call him. Hey, Sparkle.
How can I help you?
Do we have a healing potion in stock?
No.
Sometimes you have to learn how to.
Fuck.
Can we make a healing
Neil has
potion?
one. If we had one more Korea grass and one more.
Well, I know I was a little busy when Ocean
for
came.
me. And then I've got 4 food for you for yesterday's order.
We appreciate all your work. You are the only man working in the bathhouse.
At this time, you would also notice that she has even deeper bags under her eyes. She didn't sleep a second night.
I have 15 food.
Oh, it's Capitan.
If there's L anywhere nearby, that's who. I've got to deal with this. Sarah, do you know what L looks like? Green hair. See her wandering around sometimes.
Who knows? Well, what would you like to do?
Tavern keep?
If you have any problems getting it from her, let me know.
Is there something wrong?
Right away.
No, I was just curious.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get the food back. I need to process this and start making something. It's special. Moonshine.
Exciting.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'll go grab it then.
Good luck.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Need assistance?
No, I should be fine. It's well.
Anytime.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Really.
Thank you. I can play pretend whenever you want.
All right.
Business as always. It just weighs heavier as well.
Berlin, quite the marketing
Story's fun,
empire.
but I just need to be proactive. Here's hoping.
It suits you.
Boy.
Bring it to.
Quick question.
Ellen's at her alchemy shop.
Stone. No, leave those there. Those are mine.
Stone. Okay, I'm stupid. What am I bringing? What am I getting?
4
2
stone,
units of stone.
2 Ellen,
For
to
stone.
make
Okay.
lime.
All right. Let's have a nice.
The quick lime.
Right. Gotcha.
She's at her shop.
Hey. I'm proud if you gave me probably if you gave me one of those things.
Ellen!
I have some weight in there.
In that case,
Or she went around.
would be best. I'll let you know. I'm seeking those.
Yes, of course. But I agree. Getting sick and tired of it myself, especially for someone who rents out from the inn I keep too.
Oh, today is extra fancy.
Would you like to dance with me today, Mark?
Wish me the best of luck with that. Hope it all goes well.
Oh.
I'm sorry to take up your attention.
You need something?
I'm wondering if you've seen a man in blue
Oh,
clothing.
he's in
If you
there.
could just open the door. With a
I'd
hat
appreciate
and
it.
I've got a stone for her.
sideburns down his face. Well spoken.
We heard she was at a shop.
Very well.
I saw her go to my shop. I'm sure she was looking for me, but I was carrying that box, so didn't want to stop. Oh yeah, put it. Are you? What is this for?
It's 4 stone
Lime,
for her from
something
Torty.
stone, yeah.
4 stones. So what are you making with
4
it?
stone things from Torty, something about lime, lime.
Quick
rock,
lime?
I think. I don't know. It's something alchemical. Yeah. I
Oh,
think so.
that one.
All right. Yeah, just put it over there somewhere, and I'll let her know.
Put it beside the box.
Need to find her as well, though. So,
Oh, I saw her heading over to my shop, so that's probably where she is, unless she's coming back already.
Have you seen a... How do you pronounce it? Is it Ocean or...
Oshan?
Have you seen him?
I did see him earlier. Yes. I haven't seen him since.
what the fuck?
Right.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
those eyes?
Yeah. From hobbits.
Oh,
Come on.
horrifying.
I'm kidding.
Calls himself Mr. Wilhelm.
No, sorry.
Okay, see. I appreciate your attention. Thank you.
If you don't mind, I need help finding Ellen.
Alright, follow me.
How much would a mending? Yeah, how much would a mending potion would be? You think?
Probably
Ballpark?
3 or 4 silver.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. Fuck. I got a bit of a problem with bones. I need to mending that as fast as possible. The
Yeah.
surgeon said it would take about a week.
Yeah, 3 or 4 silver, and we can probably get... It might be more. Oh, there she is.
Cheese and salam. Wait, hold on.
There you go. Cheese and salam.
There we go.
There you are.
Cheese and salam.
Hey.
Hey.
I couldn't find you. We went and got the food from Bezran.
I already got it.
Okay, we get you good salam. 15 copper.
You're not carrying food anymore.
You got half of it. I carried half. I wasn't going to carry 15 in one trip, so they have half of it. Cool. They just sent you 4 stone for quicklime for Torty. So.
Yeah, we left it at the
You need to take a break.
Last possible moment of the day.
All right, let's go. Let's go to your shop.
Let's go.
What is?
company?
Yeah, he was looking for a mending potion.
Or something that helps with bones. Kind of got an injury really badly, so I want to try to speed it up a bit. Mending, bone.
I know someone who can make it.
Yeah, I got the list of stuff from her, but I don't think she... I asked her for prices, but she didn't actually give me them, apparently.
We have to find L, put in the order, and then make sure they have the ingredients. Who broke a bone?
He did.
Me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ren.
It's occupational hazard, it's fine. It happens.
I need a moment.
But I want to try to get it working faster, you know, expedite it.
Where'd they go?
How much would it cost me to,
Sorry, I was
get
trying
one
to
of those
catch my
potions?
breath for a second.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
No, I was talking to Markl, but I know it's fine with you.
No.
So you're asking how much would it be? That's really up to Elle and the person who makes it.
Alright. Okay, well, how much would it usually be on average? What am I looking at? Like 3 silver, 4, 5, more?
I don't know. Probably about 3 silver if I had to guess. I don't think it'd be more than a healing
Put
potion.
it on the counter over here.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Sif.
Well,
Here. How many
If you
units
could
of
put
food
in the
did you
order for
bring?
me, I'd appreciate it.
If I see her, I'll let her know that Rin's looking to get 1 bone regenerative for himself, and
Should be
to talk to
15.
you about price, so you can get
Thank
the
you.
right price. For Sif.
19 in total with the 4 I got you.
Here.
Also, it's kind of unrelated, but those eyes, they're not hobbit eyes, right?
Of course they are.
Yes, I collect hobbit eyes and I put them in jars. No, it's a type of reptile.
Oh. Okay.
Are you really refusing my
I don't
money?
want to ask anymore. I hope you feel better.
All right, thank you, Rin. As she puts away the money, you hear no jingling. So whatever she scooped out, that was all she had left. I got visited by the Capitano, by the way.
Oh?
He said he might be open to the arrangement if my goods are good enough. So they're going to get me some ingredients and I'm going to make them a crate. I told them no commission costs for it, just for the first one. Just so they could see if they like it. And if they did, being the kind of woman I am, I told him I wanted my silver back. He didn't say a word, so... He glared at me, though, for a second. I don't think he liked it. But...
I'll let the Merchants Guild know about their fleecing of all the people that work here, but... because you're not part of the, because none of us are part of the Merchants Guild. Like, we have a contract at the Quell and Blade with them, but nobody else does, that they can't really do anything about it. Just let them know that, like, if they can't bring in supplies, then what the hell is the point of being in the town?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It's, I went out there just to go for a little bit of a walk with Sarah. She said she needed a healing potion. I thought I'd let her L. Wave of work. All the work. Just instantly. There you are. Here's everything just right in your lap.
Oh boy.
Where's Ocean?
He was here earlier.
At
I was in the middle of some transactions and told him to go look for you because you were worried about him. But I don't know where he is now.
I told him that I would tell you that he was fine. I saw him earlier as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's good. Next thing is the herbs.
Yeah, he was carrying a bag, so I assume he had something, but...
I'm stone broke. I've got 30... damn guard pinched my silver. I could accept advance payment for processing the oil, but the problem is that this is frankly going to everybody, and I don't think me getting paid for it is worth any. I'll get paid for the quick lime. This is
You should take a payment for this.
what's going to everybody.
It doesn't matter. Your time is worth something.
Speaking of which as well, have some river glitter if you want it. I'm never going to use it other than to probably rile Dredge up somehow. I have all the time in the world to do that.
Can't use it at all. The only thing I'm aware that it's used for is hallucinogenic. I appreciate it, though.
Alright, I'll hold on to it for now.
Maybe I should
then.
just use it on Dredge and see what happens. Might be interesting.
We usually drink it up north. We put it in with ale and drink it, and it makes us hallucinate and all that stuff.
Well, there you go. A
Common
little bit of home
hallucinogenic.
for you. You and another Bjorning enjoying a nice mushroom drink.
True.
Fine,
It's only the one,
Markl,
so
I'll accept it.
I'll just use it myself.
I don't even know what our normal arrangement is at this point. I'm so tired. To make a moonshine commission for you to be able to sell it. So with our deal, probably like 35 copper. Seems reasonable. Anything more than that's more than half. And half the cost of the resources. That is.
What about the thing we're making with that moonshine?
Collectively, that would be, let's see, 4, 8, 12, then 15, that's a total of 27, 27, it's 135, 135 in total, that would probably bring us to about 70. And that's just doing it all as one order. Micro order.
Alright, I gotta go get to work. My apologies.
Already? You only just got here.
I've been in town all day, but
Alright.
it'll be just a little bit of lumber work, then I'll be back.
Okay. And we'll see you at the feast tonight?
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing him.
Grenium. Good. You can bring Oshan if you want, I think. We should have enough food for everyone.
Well, if I find him, yeah. Maybe Markl will have to
All right.
invite him. Okay, see you soon. Thank you, sweetheart.
Cranium.
No ver. Yeah, you're coming as my scenery, by the way.
Yeah, I could have gotten rid of this for about like over a silver. Just the food itself. So that thing's really expensive.
To charge you.
No.
I'm sorry, all I have is the base prices I think they...
Mhm.
You're paying more than that than stand. A moonshine typically takes 15 units of food, and then it takes, let's see, I think it's like a day or two of processing. Check. Okay.
Because it was, what was going into this? The moonshine, the oil? Is that it?
2 oils, a moonshine,
2 oils
and
of
a coal
moonshine.
coke.
A coal coke.
Coal coke is 4 wood processed into charcoal, then processed into coal coke.
So that's worth
which brings
time.
that probably up to about... That's worth a lot of time. It normally takes either 1 charcoal or 2 coal to make a...
And what does it take to make the oil?
It's a single days of rendering. It's 4 pieces of food. So it's 8 pieces of food, 4 pieces of wood, and 15 more pieces of food. And 1, 2, 3, 4 processes. 5.
Right.
And then the final ingredient would be number 6, which is turning it into a final product.
Yeah, that's...
Maybe you could do some math since you're the math wizard.
We're...
And you could see what you think might be more fair prices.
So if we were to sell this, we would at least need to sell it for... What did you say, 75 was the, you say your cost for it? I'd say 3 silver.
Just for the moonshine?
No, for the whole thing. No, for the fire, the Gradian fire.
I'm going to reference something.
Good afternoon.
Goodness, I finally have actually found you where we are not running around with our heads cut off.
Welcome, Aluna Ray. As you come in, you would notice immense bags under her eyes. Looks like she hasn't slept for...
Are you alright?
I'm been buried in work. Sorry. How can I help you?
I figured that I would try to see if I could finally come by for simply the no strings attached visit that I promised about a few days ago, but we seem to have always kept catching each other at the wrong time.
Speaking of which, when you get the time, the prices for all those, the list of things that we talked about. That's what I'm going to need from you as well.
I knew I was forgetting something that I was going to write
We
down.
have 2 people in town that are hurt right now. And if you have the time, you can maybe pay them a visit. One of them is Rin. He is a mercenary with white hair, dresses a lot like both of us. Has a sword on his head.
I believe I've seen them around.
Broke his knee.
He needs another bone
What happened to him?
regenerative. Broke his knee.
I see.
The other one is
It might-
Torty, she's a drow, I'm not sure, but she's a leather worker. And from what I understand, she took another bee guards.
Oh dear. I think I know who
I don't
you're
know if you have
talking
any
about.
thought.
I don't have anything immediately on hand, unfortunately. Still
It's worth a
strange the
shot.
materials, but I will see what I can
Tell me,
do
babe.
to get it as soon as I can. So after all, these things don't heal fast, and I can do what I can to expedite that.
That would be...
I will get you those numbers when I get an opportunity. I thought I'd written them down, but I suppose I didn't. That aside, worked to the bone.
Yeah, there's some stuff going on. Trying to address it. It's gonna be a little while. I'm trying to research on. There's a problem that the farmers are having with some mushrooms in their fields. I'm trying to do some antifungal research, and all of my books don't have any of what I'm looking for.
Mushrooms, huh?
Yeah.
any
really nasty
particular
ones.
kind?
It can get into people's lungs and it can hurt them. Sometimes it can spread. It's a rare species, I guess. I'm just trying to get what I need in order to be able to make tonic, but I have no information at the moment. It's nothing to cause alarm over. It hasn't started yet.
A
I want to
tonic,
be
you say?
prepared.
A tonic
Yeah,
for
tonic.
addressing the
And spores. And apparently, it's not a
like
cure,
spores.
but it helps alleviate the problem a bit.
The symptoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's kind of like a wart. You're going to have it.
I might know somewhere that I can look into that myself.
I appreciate it if you know
Again,
anything.
that is a bit more in my wheelhouse, after all, but let me see. No, that's not for breathing. Let me see here.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the list you gave me.
It wasn't completely exhaustive. There's a lot of things I haven't made in quite some time that I haven't exactly found a common need for, but one of them does somewhat ring a bell. I'm trying to check through my notes here on if... Let's see. If it's what I'm thinking of... One part grass. Core of a tree on the verge of death and life. And spider's venom.
Sounds expensive.
Sounds very expensive. Sound like my mother. I mean that with absolute flattery, by the way.
Of course. But that aside, I know not if it is exactly the same thing per se, but there is... I imagine if it's anything similar to other infections of sorts.
What do they call it?
Inhalation.
No? Didn't call it anything?
I don't remember. I've got it in my notes somewhere over there. It's less relevant than the treatment.
Well, I mean, it is a treatment that I did not learn myself. It was actually taught to me by another one. Do you mind if I take a look at your notes? Perhaps it might jog my memory. It would be quite ironic if they were asking for the same thing. It's been years. If that is all right with you.
I'm gonna need a die roll from somebody.
Chat roll me d20. Hopefully someone's paying attention. 14.
Okay, we're gonna roll it from your perspective. So you get a +4 bonus because she's fatigued, so that makes it 10.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. You can go review it. Just don't talk about what you see.
Of course. I'm just simply looking for a name if there was anything that people were directly asking for.
As you go to that side of the desk, you'll see that there are a bunch of notes about something lurking in the night, mushroom being involved, and specifically a word circled that just says shroom lung.
Oh dear. I thought I wouldn't see that name again in a long time.
It's both bad and good that you recognize it.
It's
One for your reaction,
good in
the
this.
second that you at least know it.
It's good in this case because it is a general purpose saying that I have been taught that deals with a number of breathing maladies, but the one that was specifically called out by this fellow apothecary, alchemist, I believe they dabbled in both, that they called out was precisely what you mentioned. In which case, I carry around his recipe for such a thing.
I
Never
see.
quite seen to what degree it is. They've always warned me that they're still working on it, but it might do the trick for now. I've always
It's been made clear
wished
that I
to
can help make it, but I can't get the ingredients. And furthermore, you'll have to teach me the first time before we can both work on it. So
I can absolutely do that. That said, if you wouldn't mind, may I borrow something to write? I will give you the recipe that I have.
yeah, Markl, could you get our quill and paper? I think it's somewhere.
If nothing else, knowing what to ask for can be the first step, although you are right in that it is by far the most specialized treatment I've ever learned how to make, and thus the items involved are a bit esoteric in that, right? But
hopefully it can help more than one person.
By just standing like that.
I believe somebody was knocking at the door. If you could tell them to come in, that'd be great.
Actually, yes, if you wouldn't mind, see if there's someone outside and bring them.
I think I'm gonna get a cold.
Are you alright?
I need to sleep.
Right, let's see. I was always fond of this individual, though we never got to speak very much.
Oh?
But they were very good at their craft.
What was his name?
He never really gave me his full name. He always simply had to just stick to simplicity.
Oh.
His name was Galdrick.
Galdrick. Interesting.
And, in a way, this treatment, since he was the one to initially invent it, he simply named it after himself. Galdrick's Elixir.
Oh, I see.
But hey, in the few times that I've ever had to make it in my life, for all sorts of treatments that it was able to apply to, it seemed to do the trick. So why he said that it was not perfect yet eludes me, but it has been something I have been seeking to work on if I ever find a lead to do so. But, as I said, the ingredients, while short of a list compared to other medicines, are by no means common. The basic Correa grass, that's in practically everything, but then you have things such as, strangely enough, venom from particularly large breeds of spiders.
Oh, great.
Enough from one of their sacs, and requires someone with the right training to get it out from the mandibles without causing it to puncture and basically leak out all over the ground, or worse yet, their exposed skin, and envenomate them.
Doesn't sound like business for you and me. We'll probably have to talk to listeners or something. That one.
And then the last one, which is yet harder to even recognize for those who do not know to look for, is something called hornwood. It's specifically wood taken from the core of a tree that is on the cusp of dying, but has not yet completely begun to wither, where it is still green within. It is not
Definitely
fully
my
known
mother.
why it is this specific, but there's a certain property to it, perhaps by the simple age of it, that when shaved down and mixed with the venom, prevents the toxic qualities of the venom from taking effect and reveals the, surprisingly, medicinal qualities of it. But
How
yes,
long does it take to make?
Is
How difficult is
the
the
same
brewing
amount of time.
process?
The amount of time is about the same as everything else that I'm sure you know how to make. It takes no longer than a healing potion. The brewing process, however, is a very, very particular step of process to make sure that the ingredients are treated right and put together in the right order, which is something that I wrote down, but words on a page mean one thing. Actually seeing it in action is another. And I would be more than happy to demonstrate for you in person when this is made. But I will say one thing, though. The benefit of this recipe is that while the ingredients are hard to get, 1 unit of each of the things that I mentioned is enough to create 4 doses worth in one sitting.
Good.
So, while it is an arduous process to get, the ingredients and a bit of an arduous process to make, the end product is more potent in smaller quantities than an equal amount of supplies would get you in practically anything else.
Well, Luna, you mentioned that you can stretch resources. Maybe if it's that serious, you can use my lab and just assist you.
I do not know if it would apply to this, unfortunately. The measurements are far more precise. If it were things like healing potions or antidotes, that is where my talent there shines a bit. Of course, that means that if there is an influx of orders of those, I can easily assist in ways that could do exactly what I said. But in this, I am already stretching the recipe as far as it can go from the original days, from when Galdrick taught it to me. It used to only be good enough for a 1-to-1 ratio. I've since at least improved it down to 1-to-4. But perhaps that is not what we need quite at the moment. Perhaps what we need is something that allows you to feel rested.
Yeah, I'll take tea or coffee.
Coffee is but a mask over the situation, not a cure.
Just for a note, considering you both aren't in the channel, and he's probably not going to go up to that channel.
Okay.
There's a big horn blaring from the lighthouse just over there. And
oh, great. That's a ship coming in. I hope it's not Imperials again. Hold on, let's
There's
go
not
up.
a common occurrence here.
The Imperials tear up the town. They consume all the resources. It takes weeks for everything to replenish. Come up here. You can go through my bedroom.
Find a place to dispose of that. We don't need to carry it out around any further. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't sitting on the road where it could reignite.
Come on up. Well, at least go on the balcony. It's right here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Still so bright.
pipe right out here.
I don't know how long it's going to take them to come around.
She lazily slumps on you. I don't see him. As long as it isn't like a warship or something coming to blockade the harbor.
Oh.
Ellen, how common is it that you find yourself in this state?
Rarely. I think the last time I
out of
missed a good night's sleep is in...
Wait, that could mean one of two things.
If this becomes more common, there is something that might be able to help. It's just something that I'm not very keen to make unless it is
I don't want to
necessary.
alarm you. I made some necessary decisions to try and look because I don't feel. I'll sleep
If you
tonight.
just
Markle's
send-
already promised me he's gonna probably shoo me into the bedroom and make me stay there. I had to get.
Where are you going?
Good.
One moment, please.
I mean,
Shit program!
Porch is your porch. Just don't break it.
Markl, come here.
What?
There are ships coming in from the direction of Eshmathlos.
Right.
That could mean.
Eshma, Imperials. Air goods. Yeah, sure.
Could be trading ships.
Yeah, could be. One second. Sure.
Oh, it's a lady. It's the queen.
Brunswick, just so you know. It's going to take like half an hour if you just started it now.
Load off some of those goods. I actually have a
Yeah.
bit of money with me right now. Oh, speaking of which, the silver, 20 of it is for you. It was paid up from the honey order.
Sorry, what was that? I just had to converse with God for a second.
120 for you.
Oh.
From the
Oh, yes, of course.
The brewer, he's paid
Yeah.
up.
Okay, good. Yeah, I threatened him. Must have got the money quicker.
Wonderful. Very good.
Are they all queens? Under your definition?
Look, you guys are gonna be here for. I'm just gonna let you guys know.
Island of 5 of yous. Oh.
It's gonna be about half an hour before they get here.
Me?
Dang it! Oh, okay.
Sure. Yes. Where at? Just up here?
Just
Okay.
right here is fine.
Up in Markl.
Yeah.
Alright.
Got some goods I'm trying to figure out if they're worth anything.
Apparently I'm being stupid enough to go with my bad idea. I'm gonna need 4 tallow.
4 tallow? Sure. All right. Is it going to be delivered to Ellen?
I'm going to tell you now, the river glitter
Yeah.
is really only...
All right. If you give me, what would it be, for 28 for 4, I'll deliver it to her.
From what I've seen, there are a lot of people that are...
Here you are.
Remind me, what were the other ones you said?
I'm going to need 2 glues.
Oh, well, I can get that for you.
Pastel shrooms.
I'm sorry, this keeps
And
happening.
Glimmerroot.
Glimmerroot is very... severe for some things.
Whole fucking party up here.
Alright, I'm back.
Guess I wasn't invited.
There is one person I might be able to suggest, and that is...
Where are you going?
Trained in surgical arts. They can
I'm sorry,
also
this
use
is
those, I
happening to
believe, to make.
Listen,
uh,
as far as I'm aware, it's the last time it's
as
going to
well as,
happen.
uh,
So
gauze.
we're good now. You know, they
All
got
things
they
I
got
don't
in
make
trouble
myself,
for
but
treating like I was in
Water
trouble.
pills and passenger
So that means we're good now.
Yes, let me. Let
That's
me.
pragmatic.
Yes, actually.
Hi, Lorelei.
Lorelei is asking for.
Did you get the tallow?
Yeah, I'll get her for you. Who's paid for it?
Okay. She needs that in fabric.
In fabric? Well, I don't.
Not fiber. She needs fabric.
I already have cloth.
Pull out a whole bolt of cloth.
Here we go. That'll do.
All right, I'll go shopping. Or deliver.
The 2 glues.
2 glues.
How much do I owe you?
The 2 glues will be.
Aid for a surgeon, from what I've been told.
Oh God, where is it?
If you ever needed help
55 each.
into that, I'm more than happy to oblige.
5 each?
That's a
Yeah.
That's a silver and 10. Oh dear.
If that has material, I'm more than happy to make it for you.
Hold on. That does. Hold on. That does. Oh no.
I am fairly certain there is a.
The one I got previously was 30. Then last time you charged was 50. Can we do 50 again at least?
All right, 50 each.
That's still a lot, but you know, I know you pay whoever does your work, so thank you.
All right, I'll grab those for you as well.
Thank you.
They're doing business with you.
They can make quick just right there.
A lot of people for some reason.
Oh shit! I did not realize.
Oh goodness.
Everybody giving up already?
It's gonna show up in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got time. I still don't see them on the horizon yet.
Yeah, it'll be about 10 minutes before they show up usually.
Wait, I have something for this. I have something to make this better. What do I have? 1 unit of...
Have you seen? I feel like I would still get hurt.
She should be
She
around.
was just here. I think she might be inside.
What if you landed on
Oh,
his
she went
ankle?
inside. Oh, thank you. Ah!
Whoa, careful!
I'll fall down here. Thank you.
And I'll give this to Ellen.
I actually wanted to talk to.
Thank you. Sounds good.
Or your friend.
Yeah, I'll go into the front door.
Not actually any.
She's not one from may have to.
Ah, perfect.
Don't take my tiredness for being.
All right, what do you have?
We have a guest at the door?
I need you to buy all.
Come on in.
Watching a ship come into port. It's
Sir?
as interesting as watching a rock.
Come on in.
Fuck, you live here?
I do business with her and I have a key.
Oh, that makes sense. Excuse me for a second.
Come on in.
See anybody except him. Oh, okay. I stand
What's
corrected.
interrupting, am I?
Afternoon, no, sir. You're not. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Doesn't sound like you're doing well.
She's been overworked. We need to take a break.
We've got all of these ingredients you need to buy. It's enough to make in advance.
How much?
It's 4 common herbs and 1, I think it's uncommon, dragon. Do you need to talk?
Nothing. I will come when you're less busy. Thank you.
Alright.
Work can wait.
What?
Another day.
There is one thing. Okay.
How much do you want for the lot of it?
Let me check. I always give you a deal to both you, Ellen, and you, Markl. I'll give it for you for silver 50.
Sounds good.
Seeing as the only thing of true value is more the dragon funnel, the rest I can easily get on any of my time, honestly. Paragrass and Kemrick are quite easy to find, as well as, I believe, Passel Shroom.
Yeah, those are all of.
All right.
I need to,
Tell her what you got. I'll give you the money.
Got it. 2 Vriagrass, 1 dragon fennel, 2 Kemrick. So I'm going to use the other dragon fennel that
Thank you, Markl.
Vezran already paid for. And I'm just going to make the potion, so nothing's touching my inventory. I'm just losing it.
All right.
All right.
How much do you want for the potion?
Let me do...
For your time.
Let me do the
I can
heavy
just
work
give you
here.
that now.
Actually, I'm going to have to give you a charcoal. Give me a second. Boy, that's not cheap. I would be happy with anywhere from 50 copper to 75 copper should be fine for the brewing. It's a simple brew. It's just the ingredients are hard. So. What did Tazim need?
I wanted to talk to you about business, I'm sure. Or not. Maybe it's something else altogether. Who knows?
All fingers. Same deal as him. You missing any down there? You got all your grippers?
I'm fine, Elan.
All right.
I was getting the herbs this
Did you
morning.
hunker down? Did you
fine.
hear about what happened? Are you aware of it?
Not really. Last night? I didn't
Alright,
exactly get...
There's
Spooky monsters in the dark.
There's something out there. It's probably a hooded murderer or something. Try to stay near your friends. Don't go alone. Right?
Mm.
It
I'm assuming you're referring to our
might
talk
have something
in
to do
the
with
morning.
what we talked.
I thought so.
I haven't seen it, but I've been told to be wary. How much?
75.
Thank you.
I don't plan on anyone going anywhere today, so I'm gluing myself to your hip, you
that is a standing order. That's in perpetuity. There's no today or tomorrow. You just don't get hurt. Bad.
Right. If that's what a chigging shootout is, I guess I'm fine with that. I'll be remaining here for most of the day. Let her hop
That's
on
your
top
butt
of this
chewing.
all-night
Don't get
porch.
hurt.
Right.
Oh, maybe you should check out the ships coming into port.
Yeah, let's go do that. Go back upstairs.
I'm sure we've got a whole company of people up there waiting. You seem to have the place to stand.
And a few others.
That's what happens when you let everybody go on your balcony.
I'm all right with it. I'd rather people like coming to my balcony.
Always makes me wonder who exactly is up there half the time.
Well, I mean, only people we like.
Oh. There's nobody. Perfect. Just for us.
You know, when you drink too much and then you wake up and it turns out the caravan left without you, like that.
The ship.
You know?
Oh, the caravel.
Yeah. No,
How would
it
anyone
happened
forget
twice.
to bring you all?
Like if I had a silver for every time I was left at a port, I would.
And how many
lose
look
silver.
exactly like Torty? Marcus,
Wait,
tell
no,
me.
3 now?
How?
I'm not saying they did it intentionally. I'm just saying a bunch of people work on a ship all at one time.
Oh yes, because it'd be easy to not recognize that the.
So you overslept and you missed your ride back to where you were.
Yeah, you know, that's all on me at that point, you know.
And it's not like you can send a raven to them, like, message them at all.
A raven goes home.
I can do this.
Fuck would you call a
I surely won't break my
boat?
legs trying to jump past Markl.
Raven to the sea.
Just go through us, you dick.
Yeah.
Hey, ravens
It's
have-
RP. People know you can't climb up on the balcony.
Maybe ravens have pretty good navigational skills. Who knows? You know.
Maybe he knows exactly
There
where.
you go.
Maybe he knows exactly where your boat is. Maybe. Should ask a raven.
Maybe it's an
Oh,
instinct.
it's the diseased dog.
Mentally diseased.
Oh, that's really comfortable.
Please.
Hmm?
It's the feeling of the sea.
Hmm.
Big man's not.
Make a little bit more room.
Good puppy though. Keep begging, keep being cute. You did a good job.
Keep being evil.
What do you mean evil? Oh,
If you looked in those eyes,
speaking of evil.
Terrible.
Why is Dredge out there going towards the lighthouse with his anchor out? Is he gonna fight the lighthouse or the ship?
I think he's going to fight the ship. I don't think he likes ships.
I see.
I moved you for a reason.
Ghost cat?
I'm gonna have to assume that that's enough for him then. Maybe.
Or
Dredge
he's trying to
someday.
compare his anchor with the size of the ships to replace it.
That must be it. Measuring anchors.
No.
Good job, Marcus.
Goodbye,
Marcus,
ghost
that
cat.
was my ghost cat.
What the?
Oh shit, you're right.
You really should learn the difference. There we go.
Thank you for gathering herbs today.
Of course, Alan. Always.
It's gone. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for not
You and
giving a
Elle
little.
look really cute next to each other.
But soon. It's been what?
I mean, she's beautiful. And,
Yeah, you'll get it immediately.
And smart, and capable, and caring.
You throw it at rocks and nothing happens.
yes, I know.
You know that, right? You know how fucked up that is?
Give it a shot.
I heard there's less water there.
You know the little fish that
not a
swims to
fan
you
of
in the
really
lake?
cold
and
weather,
Really?
to go, like as if you toss it and it'll swim back to you.
I mean, the water's all in snow.
No. Don't look at me like you want that. You don't know what he's saying. Don't look at me
Touch me, I will duel you to the fucking death.
on top of mountains.
With what?
Oh, bet. Go for it.
These guns.
Yeah, you definitely would
Whoa,
like
whoa,
no
whoa,
one.
Gentlemen, let's at least start.
Like, oh yeah, I can take my fair share, but even then it's a bit easy.
I'm hearing nothing but provocations of
There it
violence
is.
beneath us.
Ship!
Oh.
I see.
The ship's here. Ship's here.
Wait a second. I want to grab things from inside.
I don't see it.
Man,
You don't see it.
It's close to the horizon.
Another 5 minutes.
I don't see it.
I mean, it's faster than a horse.
Look ahead of you, mate.
Is my hair white?
Here's a galleon. Straight on.
Oh, you are.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh my god.
Ship of the line.
It's quite nice.
Kill me.
What?
Don't worry.
Though I wish I could see the flags.
Did you say that ship was from
quite
Russia?
hard.
The last person who wants grandchildren. Believe me on
That
that.
you see
does
the
not
flag?
look like a ship from Eshma to me.
It's weird. There's no wind.
That'd be the
Shut the hell
big
up.
giveaway. But there's a white
That is
sail.
definitely not an elven ship.
You shut the hell up, Marcus.
So it's an imperial one.
I don't know. It's not.
I can't see
It's not
it, but
elven.
if I could, it would look imperial.
Let me tell you how.
That's an imperial ship.
It's windy.
Hey, you have a mask on. How did you do that?
There's another one coming.
Oh, there it is.
It's windy.
And you have gloves
Well, I hope you
on.
liked having things in stock, Markl, because you're about to have nothing.
Well, as long as they pay a decent price.
There's a second one coming.
I suppose that's true.
Forehead.
And we don't have to buy anything anytime soon.
Okay, now the viewing party's up there.
Are there people in the
Mind if I
boat?
join you here? They're arguing over the
I'm
wind.
sure
I
there's
want to deal
people
with that.
manning the boat.
What if it's just a ghost
What do you
boat?
think it's from?
No,
I don't know. She's beautiful
What if we're under
though.
attack by the undead, you know? What if it's a valid question?
Haven't seen imperial boats that big.
You've been reading too much fantasy.
Oh, there's another one over there too. Way far off.
Oh, I guess my life is
Oh, there is.
Whoa!
Actually, the last time you saw
That one's even more
That's
impressive.
even bigger.
Look at all of that.
Yeah.
They have so many masks. and ships.
I bet you would have a blast walking through all of them.
Oh, yeah, God, don't even get me started on the haircut.
Yeah, don't try and go on them, because you probably will get killed.
No, but I get you're trying
Oh,
to call
yes,
me
please,
in.
don't do that.
I'm not going to try to get on one, but if I get invited, you know I'm going to say yes.
You look
Oh.
There's opportunity, might as well.
That's the haircut. That's you know, the stuff.
Oh, yeah, okay, buddy.
They're huge.
Oh, there's another one.
When are they coming from?
They said there'd be multiple.
No,
3, apparently.
those aren't elven boats.
Let's see,
Sharik,
what
have
are
you
the
seen the
names?
dwarf
Oh,
yet?
there'll have to be elven boats to arrive from Eshma.
Hmm.
General direction.
That's the Nina.
Oh, that is another one. I thought that was a cloud.
That's the business.
There's a third one.
Yeah,
A third one? There is a third one.
I could see it peeking out.
Oh, there's also a large
Red and gold.
Yeah.
What do you mean by this? No.
Please tell me they're going to actually come
there's,
here and not just come
maybe
right
just
by,
meant
because
to
I'll cry. I
What
cry
is
if they
what is
don't
Raylan
stay
doing?
here.
For me, because I see
Oh,
floating way out there.
really? She's going out, isn't she?
There's a ship there, there's a ship there, and there's
She
Oh
is.
dear.
The odds are overwhelmingly high now.
I see
I felt like somebody
I
called
hope she
that.
doesn't get herself in trouble.
More Imperials in town. So.
I think so.
Whatever. As long as they got money, you know.
Furthermore,
Yeah, and as long as they have.
she's not human.
There's two of them
Not
over there.
doing
and
that's
that was
wise.
But there's people floating out there.
100% red and gold, or people
But it looks like it's curving.
No, that you would
Depends
see
if,
them, Aegon, as red and gold color.
They're fucking massive.
Holy shit.
Huge.
I see them as
And you would see yeah, you would see the
Knows
sails.
this will be
as
around
well,
later
of
today.
that color.
The ships look bigger than the ones I remember from the last visits. That was somewhere else.
Okay.
Well, they sure know how to make them
3-4 nights
fancy.
ago, I fell off a boat.
That's
I've
very
never
big
seen
difference.
a boat
Here
that
come the
big.
guards. I'm sure they're here to ruin the spectacle.
Looks like that one's coming in.
You
Here's
think?
your jobs.
I think one of them's coming into harbor.
Are they?
We have boats, we have boaty boats, and we have floating boat face.
several
Well, there's two bigger boats,
works
and there's
out.
one that's a smaller boat.
Yeah,
Aren't you
those
like
two ships are
curiosity
vastly
trinket vendor?
smaller than The other one. That one's fucking lit.
I think he is.
I mean, he's the one that sells cock rings.
I wonder if he's getting more identical pot.
Since it's going at such a snail's pace, I can probably just get
And
back.
I heard him yelling about that for days.
Oh, absolutely. They take a while.
I swear,
They take a
Markl.
while.
Yeah.
Did you buy a few for your shop?
No. Kidding me?
That's gotta
Shame.
be held as dear.
The bathhouse would probably buy them.
They look pretty cool. Like riding a bike, whatever that is.
Just go in there and be like, hey,
They are imperial,
you need
that's what
cock
explain it.
rings,
They
and then
likely
see what
are
they say.
I don't want to go on a boat.
Berserkers are trained from a very young age, usually small children.
Going on a boat.
And
Yeah, it's definitely coming in. You can see how the front's coming towards us now.
Yeah.
Did someone
to hone the mind and the body at the same time.
Exactly.
And a significant amount of drugs.
Sink in the middle of the water. Swear on my life.
Hello.
Pipi and coconut.
I was wondering.
Hello.
Not very close. I stayed like probably.
Looks like that one's going in.
Yeah. Others who might be
Looks like you took my spot.
They might have
Oops,
this.
sorry. This...
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Well, one's definitely
Well,
coming
you
in.
tower over most of us. I'm sure you can get a good.
Yeah.
So we're significantly behind, but
Yeah,
I feel like
there's
it's
two ones
possible.
over there and the one over there.
Very, very fucking.
I only saw that one there, saw the other two come around.
They're not merchants.
They're not merchants.
Well, I don't know.
They carry the colors of the Imperials.
There could
Imperials
be.
trade too.
Yeah.
Perhaps they could just be true.
Find out when they get down.
General supplies.
Almost coming in.
Do you want me to train like this?
We're getting really close.
Better know it would
They're coming into dock. That one is at least. Not sure what those ones are doing.
How many sails are on that?
So I heard that there's one with all of the stuff on it, and the other two are escorts to protect it. That's what I heard.
I was actually about to suggest that.
That would be the bigger one then.
Well, the
bigger
first
one
one's
has all the
coming in,
supplies on it.
so
That one looks
Here we
like it has
go.
people on it.
Those ones are definitely too big to actually come into port, so they'd have to ferry everything over with just boats.
What Banner would think should you think one?
So one for passengers and two for cargo. There was a list they were listing off down there. They brought a lot of things: medical supplies, supplies for the embassy.
Can't imagine what it would take.
That's a lot for an embassy.
They say Leviathans can eat boats.
I mean, have you seen the embassy?
I hope they're not talking
Oh, it's
about
quite
the
huge.
Drudge.
Hundreds of soldiers.
Not too close, but I tend not to.
Hey, Drudge! Drudge!
I'm so scared, but I want to go on one of those.
Drudge! That one's coming in right now.
Still fuck up my son.
Sails are all clogged.
I want to see that up close.
I guess you just light it on fire.
You can't, Torty. No, Torty.
What?
I didn't know if you wanted to see it up close. It's gonna pull in a moment.
Why?
This is an Imperial ship. They're not fond of non-humans.
And also, these boats are coming from somewhere.
Yeah, but they can't hurt him because that'd be several gold. Plus, he's also huge. Look at him.
I'm
I
sorry.
was talking to Torty.
They look pretty.
Oh, I wanted to be down there too. I know. Just never seen anything like this before.
It looks so puny compared.
Big.
No.
How do they float?
Well, you see, it's wood.
It's a mixture of the wood
bull
and the
and a-
masked air.
Have you
But
ever
they're
like?
carrying so many things, so many people.
Have you ever had a bull float in a bathhouse?
That'd be funny, actually.
Look how big it is.
Then you put some stuff in it and it floats and there's still a little bit floaty, even if there's stuff in it. Just make it way bigger.
I feel like if you sail
Was your ship ever that big?
Not these big. It was a little smaller. Almost though. Almost.
You could fucking raise a family on one of those. Like, look how big it is.
I was literally born on like one of these. They're almost yeah.
right down there. Do you want to let him do the thing, or do you want to try? See if you can figure out something.
Village.
Forget I said it.
Like a little colony. That's cute. Reminds me of home.
Wow. Markl, look at how big that one is.
Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest of all of them.
Maybe they're just clearing the way for them to unload.
This is the ship of the line. Port decks. Lots of cannons.
I sure hope it stops in time.
Isn't he scared in that little boat? I would be.
Would make it a lot easier to replace
Oh,
the
I would be terrified.
dock.
Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see the captain over there.
Definitely an Imperial ship,
Is
though.
that the...
Yeah, I'm looking at that flag.
On there.
I can't tell.
Gentle hand on Sharik's shoulder.
So is that the kind of ship you were on?
Every bandit.
One of those?
I've never been on one that big.
Was looking
Maybe around that size.
So if you happen to see
That
That one.
Nice. I was about to say, I mean, that one.
Well, no, I've been on one of those. It was going across a channel in the Free Wharf. It's a sloop?
He parked that really well. Who was that?
Sloop. Okay.
You had a speed trip to it too.
Fucking drifted.
Alright.
Look at who? What?
I need to go check up on something, alright?
Are those windows?
Oh, I thought he was dancing.
That's for cannons.
Those are cannon ports.
Figure out something. Alright?
Oh.
Keep it.
Cannon.
Keep it.
I thought they were pronounced.
Alright. What you count?
You haven't lived until you've had cannons firing at your
Look, it's
ship.
one of the thing. That's what Dredge has.
An anchor?
See him lift that one.
I don't think you can lift that one.
Yeah. Wait.
The
That's
anchor's
why
far
they
too
call that
big.
drink the anchor. I was wondering. What
I
that
can
meant.
actually smell it. I can smell the ocean.
What do you think I can lift?
Shorty, are you just standing in the pot?
Oh.
I'm careful not to stand on the stem.
It's a fern. No, it'll survive.
More often. This is so cool.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Those things are impossible to kill.
Take the sink one.
Oh, yeah, I named it Furnius.
Why would you want to do that?
Farnius, that's a good name for a farm. Is it also cool?
But Bainey would absolutely love something like that.
Well, I'll tell you this much. To pay for one of those, it's basically the entire income of a country to build one of those for 1 year.
Well, then it's an entire income worth of a
He's
country.
right there if you want to ask him, see if he could lift it.
I'm not saying I'm
That's a
going
lot
to.
of guns.
I said, what would it take?
Oh.
A lot.
They're unloading slaves.
They're strangers.
Wouldn't want to fuck with that, let me tell you.
Sorry.
Unloading them.
Time to go.
Definitely not something you would want to see a pirate running.
Yeah, good luck getting on that thing. I think they have like, a couple hundred Marines on there.
I wonder if we're gonna have another auction today.
The dredge.
They're almost
have a dredge
blockading the harbor. They're so big.
Allow me to just stand on one just for
I bet they
a little
could.
bit.
If they wanted to.
Hey, Torty. Tap, tap,
The
tap, tap.
Imperials? Doubt it.
Your hero's here.
Well, show's almost over, everyone. That'll be 5 copper each.
I will push you off the sledge.
Low platform.
You want me to throw you in the ocean?
No, thank you.
I'm sure people here would pay 5 copper for that.
Who would pay me 5 copper for that?
To see you fling him.
Oh, they would pay him to do that.
Mm.
I mean, if we both swing you and throw you from up here, you'll probably reach the ocean.
Yeah, I'm not.
The rocks,
No.
potentially.
Let's not.
Large bjornings? Yeah, you could probably. Maybe.
Or you could probably toss
Let's
them into
not
one of the
say we
boats.
What do you even use that boat that big for?
Moving a lot of people and a lot of stuff.
Things? People?
And intimidation.
Yeah, he tends to do that. Suddenly he's here, and then...
I need to get a little closer view.
I don't think so.
Get after it, Torty.
Oh, you better go find your Sharik.
Yes. I definitely said Sharik, by the way. That was a complete Sharik.
I know. Yeah.
What about Sharik?
Howdy.
Wait, are all of them coming in to port?
No.
No.
Probably just that one. The rest are just like guards, I guess.
Those might be
That
going.
one's starting to turn.
Well, you're quite a bit around behind then.
I don't think so.
I'd have no idea.
So that one that's turning is right there, and the other two are right there, and
I think the two big ones are going up the canal.
no, they're just right there.
Oh.
Not all of us
Probably
are
going,
sight. Elf.
probably going to drop anchor out there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it stopped now.
Maybe see the kind of things that are
All right.
Thank you. I think we call it a day.
Sure, I'll have plenty of orders. Damn, I wish I had some spice. Might be well looking for some.
Still looking for spice.
Yeah, the Imperials.
Good. I mean, I'll cook dinner.
No. I'm just thinking of other things.
Oh, I said. Is it really only midday?
Yeah. God, the dock is just full of people.
Well, we might as well join if it's the talk of the town. Worst thing that happens is we get called long ears or something and then spat on because they're racist.
Probably at my workstation.
Maybe I got a closer look at it, but it looked like a rifle.
Hey, Aldo.
You'll find very few decorated ones.
Still need wood?
I just bought some from Vezran, but if, let me see.
I got 6 in stock right now.
You know you want
Guessing
the
you're
wood.
gonna charge 8 each? I was hoping for 7 each, but I can do 8 if you need me to.
And if you take all 6, I'll give you it for 7.
I'll do that. I think that goes about to 42, right?
Yeah. I'll just bring it right to your station,
There
so
you
you
go.
don't need to worry about, all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be there.
Don't tell him, but I like.
You like what?
Don't tell. It's my.
You're cutting out.
Don't tell him, like. It's my.
Every time you say something, it's just the first word.
Why?
I don't know.
Don't tell him, but he's my favorite Norno.
Pretty good.
At least that time it came in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, let me go bring it to him. Or the event is over.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there. I'm just gonna turn on. I'll probably just chase you. Just doing something real quick.
really wear them. It's a lot of things. Trust me. They're good staves.
No, I do.
Thank you.
There you go. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing neither of you need anything from me.
Not
A table
at
and
this.
chairs.
Oh.
How much would
I
that
could
be
do that.
if we wanted to get one?
Let's see. Table would be about 80 copper. Then honestly, the chairs would be 80 copper each, depending on how many you need.
So,
It's an investment.
I think if we start with the table and we just use crates until we can afford the chairs, that might be good.
Yeah, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
I've got enough crates in there.
Anything fancy about it, or just a functional table?
Just big enough for 4 people.
I can do that.
I've been having
thank
people
you.
staying and eating at my place a lot, and it'll be nice to have it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Let me think. With my orders, I'll either have it by tonight or I'll have it in the morning.
Okay. All right, thank you, Aldo.
Mm-hmm. Have a good day.
You too. The moonshine's rendering, by the way. Should be done in a day or two.
All right.
Table. Carved by a master Norno craftsman, by the way. Look at him. Over there.
Diligent.
Trustworthy. Esteemed. He's held in high regard. Good reason. Alright, where are we gonna hide?
Anywhere.
That sounds suspicious.
No, well, it's been business.
Make me do business.
Yeah, that's what she means.
Oh, I understand.
All right, not at your place because they always come by there.
Yeah. We could go to the spot, but I don't know.
That would have been really good when the
When's
ships were
this
coming
burner
over.
Thing. It actually really would have been good. We should have thought of that next time. I don't need more lavender because we haven't gotten more tallow yet.
I do have a bunch in stock.
Oh, we're supposed to not do work anyway. You know, actually, I'm going to let you take the wheel.
All right.
You steer the ship.
You could grab Torty. She's right there. Where
Did that happen when I was gone?
Fix your face.
It did.
And then ask her.
Torty.
What was this about Torty and why are you stammering?
Would you like to join us with
the bathhouse?
You know what? That's probably a really good place to go.
Perfect. Veteran, come on.
opportunity strikes. Yeah,
Sure.
let's go to the bathhouse.
Wonderful.
Thank you. That's a
You
great
know,
suggestion.
now that I know you don't want to talk about business, but soap would probably be really good. Considering we have a lot of guests that have probably been on the high seas for quite a while.
There's no way you can carry me without
There's a lot of people behind us.
pushing on your fucking chin.
Pick it up.
Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, move to the side. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Here they come.
What the fuck? Oh, the carrying supplies.
Oh, they might be coming this way.
Fuck, keep going. Fucking idiots.
This is not great.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm sorry. They're so silent.
They're trained.
Ooh, you scared me. You need to stop doing that.
This doesn't
What?
equal double stealth. This equals negative
Double
stealth.
sneak.
Two positives do not make a negative. Well, they do make a negative, and the negative is you're blowing my cl-
Oh,
What are we looking at?
I don't know, the glowing Triton probably adds like a -4.
like a
I give up on
-10.
our railings
Actually,
around
I do
anyway.
have a literal -2
He's
to
just
my stealth
grabbing
rolls.
your cloak and just.
Or maybe it's 4. I don't.
Where did Ellen go?
You're gonna choke me. You're gonna break my neck. You understand me? Is that how those scars happen?
She already inside.
End up having a family retreat, I suppose.
Where's the one? Why not?
I think you're gonna need more soap.
Come in, I'm just kidding.
I am going to have to need that.
Yeah, we've got a lot of guests in town. I don't know if you heard.
Don't actually stare at him. That's freaky. Oh no, okay. I know.
Braylon.
So sorry.
Raylan.
How much would it be again for another thing of soap? We've already had to cut it up a little bit easier. Use as much as we had.
Bitch, you're a fish. You don't need to wear a fucking bathing suit. Blah, blah, motherfucker.
So probably about 30 each.
Or
It's just rather short material.
if I bring you the money tomorrow, would that be okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll bring the supplies to get it started.
I think it suits.
Wonderful, thank you.
Very well.
Please go ahead and get yourself ready. Enjoy the waters.
If you need the lavender soaps, which we do have, we have a little. Oh, my hands, my body. Hello.
How
Goodbye.
are you doing that? Holy fuck.
Hello.
Did you grab your soaps?
I was so excited. Fuck.
The feeling when you
I
make
guess
the
I'm
soap
dead.
and you get to sit in a bath that smells like it, that's a good feeling.
Isn't that the purple one?
Yeah, it's the purple one.
Did you figure out how to fix the issue where?
Yeah, you turn off your locomotion.
Oh, like all of
I
them?
know what time it is for you, Markl.
Yeah, just turn it off.
Time for the dignified flop you're gonna do. Just
I'll
lay
bring
back
them.
and drip.
Listen, it's going to take plenty of baths to make me not stinky. So
I'm surprised the hobbits didn't make your nickname Driftwood.
Oh. Yeah.
Would have been nice.
But we do need to get you something a little more scanty for when Tazim comes with you.
We just die?
In the works, or I have it in my
We're
closet.
walking somebody.
Grab it when we go to the bathhouse.
I've had it for a while. Hopefully tomorrow then. Oh no,
may
she
spank it
died.
once.
No, I will.
Yes. What?
My whole life and my whole heart.
Did I just hear you can spank it once?
What?
Through the wall.
What?
What are you doing?
I want to.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god!
You just told me I couldn't hear it through the wall as the DM. That's crazy.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Huh?
Nothing.
Why'd you say that? So stressed. What?
2 half-naked man walking out. Oh, Kyler, Jesus.
When the door is leave the door open when nobody's in there.
Sharik. Jesus. Or, by the gods. Or, I freaking character so hard. Jesus Christ, that's hot.
I dropped something.
I'm glad I was turned around. I missed it, therefore.
I know!
Affected.
I'm fine.
I just realized I was planning something. Oops. There we go.
You took your fucking voice off then.
So is it,
now you make it
Markl?
too.
No, I took this off.
Yeah.
You fool. You should have seen this.
This is exactly what I needed.
Shit,
It's
I
just
should've
my
fucking
fucking
shoved my
luck.
shit in my prison pocket. Everyone's got their weapons on them. And...
Didn't you say I was a bad influence for
I always have
you?
my knife on me.
Yes,
Yes, I suppose.
stuck here.
You are.
Why are you
still.
saying that while looking at me?
That's still.
I'll take it.
You just tea.
How can you say that to me when I'm more
I've got where it's gone. I ripped it out of his skull.
Did you just take a picture?
Yes, because there's a hair stuck on his. You see? There's a hair stuck on his.
I want to see.
Stuck on his.
Shit, yeah, he does.
Ellen, you're too far away. Oh my god, I thought that was a dead body.
May as well be.
It might be.
Wait, no, God. Can he breathe? Oh, his head's above the water. Okay. Why are all the men so fucking sculpted in this?
Oh, it's hot elf summer. That includes dark elves, by the way. Drow. Yeah, just look at him down there. I said it's hot elf summer.
Sit down! Sit back down right fucking now!
The sound of the water.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking murder both of you.
Raylan's down bad right now. Look at her.
I hate you.
He can hold his breath for a
I
long
think he
time.
did. Yeah, he holds his breath and just kind of lingers down there for a while.
Probably practices often.
I watch for bubbles. If I start seeing bubbles come out, that's when I plan on getting him.
Did they turn up the heat in the water?
Getting him. I see.
It feels like I'm just burning up right now. Okay, thank God.
He could hide in there.
It's cooling down. I don't know why, but it's cooling down.
Maybe that's what he's practicing.
That's a good idea. That's actually
Escape
really
the guard
smart.
tax. Dive in here, just hide.
Mm-hmm.
No. Look at them just giggling.
I know, I wanted this. Can I just. Wait, I can't. I can't! I hate everything. Oh, shut up. Oh. Wait, that's so cool, look!
It's just a head.
This is a
floating.
really good idea. If you came up with this.
It was not me, it was him.
Well done.
Actually.
Who? Sharik?
Sharik. Mm.
Hey, Sharik! Good idea.
What?
Good idea.
Pardon me.
Sorry,
I don't have any copper.
Oh, here he comes.
Naked!
What?
Nothing.
I said good idea.
What's a good idea?
That's so cool.
This.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this whole thing.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't my idea, was it?
Yes, it was. Wasn't my idea.
Okay, I'll take compliment. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Shit.
You're officially the resident genius now, so anytime anything ever comes up and we're wondering what to do, we're going to come to you and make it your problem.
I got you. I
You
got
have
you.
no idea. He is such a well of untapped potential.
Really? You know him?
I was machinating about it, actually.
It's just a wee baby.
Mechanating?
We both are.
That's the word.
Yeah, I was
That's a
machinating
big
about it.
old
And why do people like run out of water
I am
on
talking to this
boats?
beautiful high elf woman.
There's water all around them. They
Because
just
it's
drink
got
it.
salt in it.
Drink that water.
What, a little flavoring never hurt anyone?
A lot of salt. Also, whatever's in the water can kill you as well.
Like Tritons?
Sharik, let me put it this way. Fish poop in it.
Yeah. If you try to drink too much salt water, and I've seen it happen, you will shit yourself to death.
Because I know that we are always here.
The look on his face.
That's not funnies.
Isn't it cute? As a button. Now, if you'd like,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
who
talking
else
about
is a
you.
button? Look at this one.
What? Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. It was royalty.
You know, once upon a time, she used to act like a feral beast.
No?
Really?
I still do.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Sometimes.
Did you bite the blacksmith?
Out of it to face that thread.
Yes.
You're not used to something, huh? I can tell you that.
He's quiet too. I didn't even hear him move.
That's what he does.
He's a very good
Stealthy.
swimmer. I've seen him just pile through everything.
I forgot about this, but yes!
You're so adorable.
Really? Don't you get a lot of the water already? Is this really that shocking?
I know, I just really like the water, okay?
So does
And it's
Markl
fun to
look
watch
at him?
humans and landers.
Water like this. Lots of water? No.
Did you hear what I said he should be called?
What?
Driftwood.
Markl Driftwood.
Oh, that's good.
It's nice to meet you.
Excited by the boats that, you know, all the pain just like went away for a little while. That was really nice.
Just put him in a stream and watch him drift for a bit.
Well, there is the strait. Though I don't think a piece of driftwood would
That
survive
might be
that.
a little rough.
You're bumping into me.
That might be a little bit rough.
My apologies.
There's a few creeks and rivers.
Oh, it's alright.
If we really wanted
need
to
any
take the joke far
soaps?
enough, we could do it.
Mhm. I'll be fine, thank you.
Okay.
There's so much
Oh yeah,
distance
have you not
between us.
noticed?
What?
You're right, you two should get
Well,
closer.
since you're
Over there.
he's fucking, he's absolutely sweet
You're
on
not
Torty,
down
100%.
here, are you?
It's so
He
cute.
said, and I
I'm
quote,
good here. Grabs your leg.
and I
Grabs
fucking
your
quote,
leg. Starts drifting
he said,
this way.
whenever I'm around her, I can't seem to find
There we
my
go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, wait, who is that? Is there a body right there?
Hello.
Hello.
Push me away.
Foot on Torty's head.
Go away.
Jenny?
Go
Oh,
away.
stop that right now. Kyla, be nice to your sister.
Give me your foot. Your foot, it's mine.
Sister?
Here.
Wait, what?
Fucking touch my
He is
face.
quite red. Just fucking lying.
I know, right? I mean,
Should
wouldn't
we
you
point
be?
it out? Should we have
This is so cute.
Rough housing in the
No, he'll climb up. Don't do that. He'll never fucking ever speak to us again.
Let him be
All the
free.
comments. Let him be free. Let him experience things.
Fight, kiss. Are they going to a rough house in my
Fight!
Fight!
I will
Oh,
change it to a
come
DM
on.
avatar
Oh,
right now and
damn
roll
it.
for this. I'll do it.
That would be so funny.
Oh god,
Do
if you
it.
guys half naked wrestled in the bathhouse, I would literally just, I would lose. I would lose. Right fucking
Everybody get out of the water! Get to the sides!
Just as a reminder.
Come on, Markl. Gotta push you this way. Push!
Give me a reminder.
Whoosh with the water. Whoosh.
Ooh, so Veteran's the top. Veteran's the top?
Yes, it's time
my
to
God.
wrestle,
All
Veteran.
right,
You're
sure.
being
You
peer
talk
pressured
shit.
into violence with your friends.
I have to warn you,
Now
I
do
smell
it.
like lavender right now.
Square off against
I
one
shouldn't have
another
pushed
in
you
the
that far
steamy
away.
waters of this beautiful bathhouse. They size each other up, moving. God, you're small. What he
Kyler?
thinks is the mystical arts.
I've
aiming
seen
to
this before.
deflect
I've seen this
Veteran's
before.
approach.
It's called the
I'm going to do
windmill.
a series
He's gonna
of
beat
3
his
rolls
ass.
to decide the victor. Starting with the first one, feel free to display the outcome how you want. Rolling from Veteran's
Oh my
perspective
God.
with a +4. With a 12, Veteran, you're going to come out on top on the first part.
It's gonna be the top.
I'm living for this.
Holy man!
Fuck is
With some
even
taps of surrender pound on your arm a little bit. I didn't even.
Fuck this. I just feel bad now.
It's not wrestling, it's bullying now. Of the momentary surprise. With a second 12, you catch him, and your foot hooks into his inner ankle, allowing you to sweep him to a side and down back into the water.
Sariq, you're really bad at this.
Cry, baby.
Really making Byron look good. I wonder if he's doing it on purpose.
Oh my goodness.
You're all right.
Great job.
Go give him a hug. That's when he's sad.
Oh no, damn it. This is a perfect.
Oh my god, no.
Oh. The people's elbow!
Sariq, do not hurt yourself.
From the top row. What I think you're doing? Okay. Okay. As he comes in with a 19, his aim isn't necessarily off, but like a moment from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there's this Woto roll moment, and time seems to slow down for Mirren, and he grabs onto his opponent and hoists him over his head and back into the water. His towel momentarily coming free. There's a towel drifting through the water now. It's right here.
Oh.
I've unsheathed my two-handed weapon now.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I can't. No! I bet you she fucking unplugged it.
Good.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Well,
Oh, well,
That
was a
was
good effort.
entertainment.
Amazing.
I think I ultimately.
I'll get you next time, Vezrin.
I don't know. I think I lost on style points alone.
Oh my
I
god.
actually have a question here. Did you all enjoy something like that?
No,
that was great.
Entertaining.
Would you
Yep,
pay
I'd
maybe
pay to
a
watch
little
that.
bit of coin to see it again?
Yep.
No.
Especially if they end
So,
up
what do
getting
you think
naked.
about the partnership then?
Sorry.
Are
That
you
was a fun
saying you
bout.
want me to wrestle for you?
The bathhouse wrestler.
Not both of you. I mean, you think about it, get a little bit off the soaps. You guys get to roughhouse as much as you like. And the bathhouse gets a little bit of coin again.
You want to sell a show of it?
You know, if we grease them up with some like tallow or like some soap or something.
For agreeing. That's so nice of you. I can't wait to see you fight again.
But if you don't want it, that's okay. It is an idea, though.
I'm just.
You
Torty.
get some of
I
it
wanted to
too.
go against you, Velstrin, to see if I could
Torty.
win.
You know.
It's just because he's really
It'll
bad
also
at
be
wrestling.
impressing
Lyra.
for you, too. Don't you think?
Out of character? Look at the animation scuff.
He can't. He's in half body.
I'm in here.
He's in half body. He can't.
I don't know how to do it.
He's in half body. He can't do that.
The crying doesn't help the visual.
Just move away, please.
What is that? Is that maneuver you're doing?
Where's that you're standing? Nothing happening.
He's adding a toggle. He's adding a toggle. I'm gonna cry.
Oh wait, are you in full body? Okay, yeah, he can't do it then.
Stop! I can't turn that direction.
Oh, poor guy.
I can't look at him.
Maybe you should get him to do some performances for you.
My eyes
It's
are
too
closed,
real
I'm
for the
done.
bathhouse.
Nope.
Listen, are you sure you don't want to go upstairs?
Look until it's over.
I was going to say like, you might be impressing a certain someone.
You need Go Loco!
You need quite strong. And
Can you at least show Lauren so Lauren can see it before you try to
Sorry,
fix
my
it? Because it's
graphics
really
crash
funny
and
and she
my
deserves to
screen
see.
died after that.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look
I
at
thought
this
you had
animation
your head
stuff.
down.
Look at the animation stuff
No.
we found, Lauren. Look at this.
Move out of the water a bit.
I love the water.
Move back a little
Wait, is
bit,
it-
just a little
Move
bit.
back. Back some more. Some more.
Do you
There
see
go.
it?
That's good right there.
Bow, bow, bow.
Thank you, Raven.
Bow, bow,
RP just sends you back into the water. It's
Is it
just a
wrong
little
that
bit.
they want to learn that song on my concertina?
I think I would break your concertina if you did. No, that's so fucking expensive, please.
You excited for Switch Party?
Yeah.
We'll get together.
When's that supposed to be?
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to
I
be
will
in
let
the
you play
evening.
anything else, but you
Please
cannot
do.
play that. I will cry.
I have
Okay,
some
to be fair,
momentary
I don't know how to
responsibilities
actually
that I think
play
you could
specific
imagine.
songs. I just kind
But
of
after
button
that,
mash.
if you have to leave town to go to it before I get done with that, I'll just teleport in.
You want any lavender soap?
Wish I could play
I
that
think
song.
it's impressive that you can.
So what do you think of the soap? Here.
Thank you. Honestly, the day I waited for you outside the tavern was some of my best
That was
work.
cute.
Shame I missed it. Oh, well.
Yeah, don't worry. I haven't played in a couple of days, so I'm probably rusty again. So once I, get a good feeling in my arm, I'll
So,
play. It'll be good.
you come again, but you
forward
don't
to it.
bring him again.
He yells at me.
Did he mean it?
And tells.
Did he mean
No,
when
he
he
did
said he was
not.
going to give me cement shoes?
No, he did not mean that. However, he is telling me that he keeps telling
What?
me and yelling at me about what it means when you guys want to take me into a private room
What?
and pay you. And I
No.
You,
you
He's
can't.
got really nice hair.
I told him how
Making
difficult it
head
is to say
motions
no
at
to your
me.
face.
Well, I guess you're going to have to bring him down
Oh, you want me to
here
splash him again? I can do that.
and have him tell us himself then.
What? I have to make sure you're not thinking. I'm not thinking!
I'm,
there.
uh,
Or even.
yes.
There we go.
I'll
Raven,
knock
please
you
stop
again.
peeking from behind the
She
corner
begins
like
to
that.
pour water onto your head.
I feel guilty and it's not even my fault.
I feel ashamed right now.
Why? If you get completely in the
I love
water,
your
it
dad.
doesn't
You did a
look
great
like
job.
that. So just get
There
in
you
the
go.
water.
just
Get
get in the
as
water.
far in there as you can. A little bit
there we
more.
go.
There you go.
Sit like that and don't fucking move.
It's totally fine. You're fine.
There you
Totally.
go. You just can't fucking win, Raven.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go.
No, I cannot because
Well, you look fine like
I'm
that.
a dumbass
Just
who
knowing, like,
doesn't
under
know
the
how to
water.
fix
Great.
that.
Hold my hand. Yes. Yes, you dog.
You're so small.
So how did business go
Sorry, I'm
today?
just so bruised.
Did it go well?
No.
You are. You better
Really?
be taking care of
Yeah.
her.
It was
Yeah,
something he
veteran.
couldn't
Yeah, what?
help with.
What the fuck have you been doing to her?
I mean,
What?
we've got a brand new healing potion.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
That's certainly good.
yeah, there's money,
No,
but it's
he's
just
fine.
all in stuff and nothing I can, just liquidate easily.
Well, don't start
That is
spreading
part of the
rumors
larger
now.
problem.
Sorry.
No, no,
come
like,
on.
I can't even fight
wasn't
them
him.
off. It's fine. But like, listen, last
know, I
night
just
when the
figured I
bandits
might as
were
well.
running
Well, I'll have your
around, I
thing
honestly
ready
really
tonight.
did appreciate you guarding out. So
You want me to
thank
show you how to use it?
Do I just throw it at the ground?
Stop guarding?
Oh yeah. So he stayed in the leather place. He
Gotcha.
learned how comfortable my leather pile is. It's
It does
so
work if you collide it into
Oh,
I'm
things
sure it
better
is
than it
very
does
comfy.
through the
very
air.
comfy.
But
Mhm.
you can also throw it against people.
I was supposed to say, I just throw it at
It
their face.
disorients them.
Looking at me like that.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
so fucking difficult, veteran?
It's fine.
This
Is
so
Vezran
cute.
being
I'm
difficult?
loving
Take it
every
at
moment
his
of
own
this.
speed.
It's the only thing I do.
When
is
is he
be difficult.
not?
Oh, okay. My mistake.
Isn't this
I-
adorable?
A little secret in your ear.
Oh, it's always adorable.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So cute. I love it.
oh yeah. Okay.
I can still
You're
hear my
allowed
other
to
ear.
feel your feelings.
I'm glad that these soaps worked out.
They have
You fucking
been.
walk
They've
over
been
me.
wonderful. Even the surgeon agreed. He said this was the most relaxed he has ever been, and it also helped because of the good smells.
What if I told you,
Thank you.
that there might be a chance I might be able to get some roses in to make rose soap?
That would be wonderful. Oh, and then we can set up upstairs and have all the rose. That would be beautiful.
There we go. All right.
You got me with that too.
All yours.
You want some?
I mean,
I don't want to wrestle
he did
anyone
get her
anymore.
with the splash.
I'll fuck you both up.
I don't think she.
Get the towel from him, and then he'll come and sell it to you.
That would be wonderful.
Damn.
Oh, you're coming around me, you dumb bitch!
Ding ding.
I'm sure it's not good to bring in all this soap.
Oh, shoot, Wayne, I
Amazing.
fucking suck at close
I
combat.
almost slipped and fell and hurt myself.
And plus, in the
laughter.
water,
I
I
knew
guess,
he was going to win
I'm a...
too. I still wanted to watch
Don't hurt
it.
yourself.
This is technically water, even though it's like waist high.
Does it count if someone does the
That's
people's elbow
cheating.
from out of the water into the water?
I have a
Wait, what?
question,
Yes.
Basil. Do you have like a
As soon as
version
I'm
of
in the
this
water
bath that's
swimming,
like
I get
a little bit
go from
smaller,
terrain to
or
not terrain.
like do you have rooms where people can just rent a room for themselves? They don't even have to have,
You know, almost same.
say, one of your workers.
We
stay
like
with
to
them?
have one of the.
Cool.
We like to have it
That's
that one of
cool.
our workers go up there,
That's really cool.
but when
I
it
wonder how
kind of
long your
depends on
hair
the
is when you
person,
take it down.
really. We have a lot of. I have a lot
the
of
coils
favoritism.
actually make it down to a whole
So if it
lot.
was for
Yeah,
you,
so, like, if
you
it's
can
down,
definitely
it's
go ahead and use it.
down. Yeah, it gets in the
That's
way.
But
very
it's normally
sweet.
meant for nobles.
It
So
tends
if
to
a
so
noble
like
does
the-
appear, we would
Yeah,
have
those
to.
are-
You could just
I'd
put it back
rather-
up, but I'm just
Escort
me
me
out.
out.
it looks like.
Yes.
Pretty long. I'll show you someday. That's fine.
Something to keep in mind.
They
Right
do
now, I
have
don't want to
those.
go through all the fucking effort of redoing everything.
Who knows? Maybe we can tie it.
Welcome to the
different knots.
bathhouse.
I've always wanted to braid someone's hair.
Don't mind me, I'm just peeking around.
Oh,
If you need anything, Basil will be able to take good care of you.
Did you come in with the ship, or are you from the embassy?
Oh, came in with the ship. Hello, darling.
Hello. So, did you want to enjoy the baths or one of us or?
Fuck, is that a knife?
Do you think that there's a way for you to get
I'll drag it one day.
anything done today that might be beneficial to you? Because if I'm holding you back by being tired, you could get to it.
Not a knife, no!
Not really.
That's a throwing knife that he has underneath his towel.
Just wish everyone wasn't so frugal with what they're paying. Ends up costing me an arm and a leg.
Sometimes, Sanders, why don't you go ahead and enjoy the baths while you wait?
I have 35 customers.
Oh wait, are you here for the thing?
Why are you hiding that thing?
I would be more content running almost all my business through if I'm hurting your
Are you going to be around
profit.
by start of evening?
Not really.
Perhaps. I need to
I hate to
finish some
intrude.
stitches on it.
Can I intrude?
Yes.
Certainly.
You're welcome, Raylan. Always.
All right.
I've been meaning to talk to you, but I only ever see you in the bathhouse or in passing. So we're doing business in the bathhouse. I hope you don't mind. I wanted to talk to you about potentially selling my wares outside of Natas.
Yeah, certainly.
What would that entail?
Well, we can.
Would I just give you things that I make and you would go out and sell it?
Yes.
And then you take a portion of the selling price.
You can sell it to me, and then I can sell it to someone else.
I see. Okay.
Do that.
Is that an hour?
That is how it works. Oh.
I actually need you. On that note, come here.
Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Whenever you go on like how would I sell it to you? Like, would I go to you at certain times, like when you're about to go on a outing?
I'll come to you when I want to buy things.
Okay.
I don't feel stinky. I don't trust my
Sounds like a
nose
plan.
right now.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
You have been in that shop at the strength. Makes sense.
Just purple.
Straight.
I don't on hand. I can look for some. I'm actually going to be going gem hunting.
Fuck.
Really like it if you could find me a purple one.
Of course.
I'll keep my eye out just for you.
So much more free
you need
time.
it
We can
soon?
maybe spar and stuff. That'll be great.
You look like you're so
That'd be
close to
nice.
reaching that
I'll be able to do that for a while.
and then I disrupted it.
Okay.
You
So,
fool.
get that done. I see. Well then.
You were so close.
Purple gem. I'll keep my eye out.
Look like a fucking nothing.
Don't let it.
I look like a what?
Yes, I see.
Nope, you look
Between you and I,
fine.
yeah, okay, thank you.
Between you and I.
I'll leave you alone now.
What? What? Don't... What's wrong?
Sorry,
What's wrong
hush
with
hush
the two of you?
business. Don't mind me.
Oh, sorry.
Very private.
What is going?
I have no idea.
You guys want to see a cool trick?
Yes, I do.
Oh boy.
Do you want to join their group?
Oh no, don't do
Oh,
that. Bring
no,
that
I'm not
into
doing
reality.
it.
Let's come in, Bill.
I'm doing it.
Come on.
No, I'm not going to do it. It's not happening. No. Stop.
Oh no.
Look, you're my nose, you psychopath.
I thought you were saying
Oh
you
god,
won't do it. I'm so
your
confused.
Look, now everyone's watching. You don't want to let them down. Come on.
What are we doing?
Don't bring it into this reality.
It doesn't feel appropriate.
I'm
no.
so confused.
Become one with the bird.
Off
Are
of
they
me.
getting each other's noses?
I don't know, boys. Quit roughhousing in the
Your nose is
bathhouse.
purple suddenly.
Really?
What, you gotta give you a knuckle sandwich, you high school bully?
I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll just raise prices on your next shipment.
The high school.
I don't think I've
Maybe I'll
heard
never
that.
make you a fucking bill.
I don't know what that is.
You wouldn't.
Maybe it's the thing that the high elves have.
So
Yes,
silly.
I would. You know, you want to hear something fucked today, actually? Dredge came
Oh,
in with a
yes,
bill hook
tell
that
him.
was used in the arena, and we melted it down.
First,
Why
we
would you?
snapped
I
it
would
in
have
half.
that.
Yeah, I bet you would have.
You know he
Threw it
put.
into the fire and
Do you
I-
know
I-
this elf put a bill hook up on our wall as a trophy?
Yes,
I
I see it every time I
noticed, and
walk
it's
into that fucking
hilarious.
store.
It's
Is that what that is?
Is there a story behind the bill hook? Why is it so important to you?
Oh, it was a friend of mine. He got me safely through to Grodia, and he gave it to me as a
Ah,
present, a sort of
Hmm.
gift. It's no longer really usable.
it's memorabilia.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's nice that you kept it. Shows how important that person is. So if they ever come back around, they get to see it.
Yes, something like that.
Well, now
Awkward
what?
silence.
Hey, Sharik. I bet you
Hey.
can't win round 2.
Let's
You'd-
not.
you'd be betting
Stop egging him on.
I don't want my graphics card to crash again. Just no.
It's
This
too
happened, this
powerful.
was
That
adds
literally
It was like a
crashed my
fucking-
OBS.
It's like those fights in those
You don't have
books
to be
where it's
shy, you
very,
can
like,
join the
anime-ish,
chat.
and everyone stands by and the wind's like blowing them like,
He's
oh
all
shit, this is going crazy.
ostracized.
That's what it was
He's
like.
not in the
He's trying to
group.
speak Elvish.
Anime.
Animation.
Do you know that?
Farmer?
Animation.
That's a farmer.
Something
Farmer,
like that.
like, don't linger outside the circle. Come be a part of it.
I mean, we're kind of a mass right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Some
kind
sort
of
of
a
conglomerate.
square.
I'm a part of it. What do you mean?
It's like a house shape.
I don't think I actually ever met you. I've seen you around, but I have not been formally introduced.
Oh, Harry.
Well, you
Oh,
have something
nice
in
to meet you,
common with
Harry.
Torty. The gods fucking hate the both of you
Oh,
and beat the shit out of you. So,
What happened to that?
trauma bonding.
Oh, you know, gang fight. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it.
Veteran the gangster.
Oh.
A gangfish.
I understand.
I'm gonna get dressed.
So we'll never
One
know
of those
if that
mobster
fish is part
creatures.
of a gang. You could be right.
what they call them
I
in
saw a
school.
fucking shark today.
You're
What the
right.
fuck is that?
Huh?
Why
A shark?
is that a thing?
They're great.
That's a big old fat no.
Like
That's what
ocean
it
ducks.
is.
What? I.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. That's out of.
Just
pocket. I'm
don't
not
look
gonna
like
say
food, and they'll not fuck with you.
Exactly.
I
Mhm.
think everything that lives looks
Do I
like
look
food
like
to it.
food to
If you're
sharks? No,
swimming
they don't bother
upright,
you.
they don't care. If you're like swimming sideways, you look tasty. That is what my dad told me. Mm-hmm.
Tasty,
terrifying.
disgusting.
Exactly. The palate is if you're horizontal or vertical.
That's why Markl lays like that in the water.
Because I'm tasty?
He's tasty.
Because he's tasty.
I see.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I could see it.
What's this about Markl being tasty? I'm sorry, I
What?
missed
I'm not
that.
allowed to give a man a compliment. The fuck?
No, you
No,
said
it's just what you said. You can compliment anyone. It's just how fucking terrible it was.
Because
of
the way
he
No room to talk.
I don't know what you
It's
mean.
just, you know,
I don't know what you mean. I don't know
a
what you
preference.
What did you sound like?
I don't know what you mean.
Spot on impression.
Wait, Ellen left. Why?
He has to handle some stuff.
We've been in here for a while.
Have been.
God, we have. Clean by now.
Time flies when you're having whatever we can consider
it does.
this.
Yeah.
Relaxation.
I'm meant to go meet with someone later today.
Fun with friends.
Who are you meeting with?
I have to go to the Imperial Embassy.
Ew, why?
What? Why?
Business.
Do you
the
have to,
Imperials-
or are you making it a problem that you have to fix?
Nah,
I have to.
it's important.
Okay, but why?
Do you know something,
offer-
Markl?
Yes.
I'd offer a
Well,
come
then
out, but
is
they
it
say
time to
that
wrap up then?
they would really hate me. So
They well, they
wonder
invited
why.
very specific people.
all right.
That's not.
Right. It's fine. It's business.
Oh. Well, good luck then.
And she's gone
she
again.
died.
Rest in peace. Beautiful
what a
woman
shame.
of the sea.
If I stay in here any longer, I'll turn into a raisin. I probably.
The waterlogging
Right.
has begun. I barely even washed. I just fucking soaked my hair.
You know, you would look like a raisin, wouldn't you?
Yeah, purplish and then all wrinkly. Ooh.
Oh, that's that then.
Oop, I'm sliding. Okay, don't worry about that. There we go.
It's time to get out.
Oop.
Alright.
All right.
Oh my. Stop trying, please.
Hey, leave it open.
Naked!
Yes?
Sorry, it's involuntary. And by that I mean it's completely voluntary.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Basil, these floors are really slippery.
Please do be careful.
Incredibly slippery.
Please be careful.
It's all the soap on the floor.
It's because of
What's
the
that
tight.
about?
It depends on who actually washes the soap off themselves properly. Did you?
Fuck these pants.
All right. How much is the soap again?
How do you even fit?
Where do you think it's safe? Because these are matters important. Because I think it pertains to you, actually.
Right. Well, my house then?
Sure, why not?
Raylan's a good listener too.
What? I trust Raylan. She made me my knife.
Yeah. Come on.
Alright.
Who wants my last piece of bacon?
I'm full.
Anyone?
15 copper each. Since the
Fuck.
still alive and fresh.
I can never understand the pleasures of meat.
There you are.
My tribe specifically has always been vegetarian.
Alright. Well, maybe the tavern will be interested. I was exactly right.
About?
Your jacket. I was exactly right.
What? What's wrong with that?
Markl, why are you wearing a rug?
Yeah, I was right.
A what?
I think it looks great.
Do you need a do you need me to get you a jacket from the seamstress?
What's wrong? Listen, do you understand how much I paid for this? Like, it's all in the style like 30 years ago. Should be fine, right? No. Listen, I know it's got a little bit of patchwork to it. I've had it repaired over the years, right? What's
times over the years?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
Oh, I had another question actually. It's patchy. It doesn't stay consistent.
Markl?
Yes. Is everybody
It's a nice rug.
Looking good.
I like
Why is
it.
he wearing a carpet?
I don't know what they're getting at. I think it looks great.
See, the Imperial knows what he's talking about. His style.
Well,
He does know what he's talking
Imperials
about.
are dressed for style.
You have even more
Hello,
of your
Basil.
chest exposed too.
He has really good taste too. You know, his favorite fruit is plums.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, plums are great. I love plums. I like how,
Mhm.
but it's
I
all
like
about...
how shapely they are.
I mean, they're nicely shaped.
You know what another good shape is? A pear.
Yeah, I don't
that
know.
is
I don't really like the
very
taste
true.
of pears.
Oh no, but the shape of
but
a
If you don't
pear.
get the right one, they're too bitter.
Are you sure though? Because I think you have a type.
I heard peaches taste better.
Well, yeah, pretty good too.
What, a type of fruit that I
Favorite
like?
types of fruit. Yes, nice and round and buff areas.
He doesn't making strange
I mean, I like it
Different.
when it's
I like it.
juicy.
Mm-hmm.
See, Sif likes it. So when will we be heading out then?
Ripened the right way. You take a nice bite out of it.
Probably
and all
when
the
evening
juice just
falls.
gushes
I'll see
your
about
mouth.
gathering
It's the
everyone
best.
up and going.
But you gotta
Alright.
be careful not to bite too hard or you'll bite into that seed and you'll hurt your teeth.
Do you know where Elen is? If she's available?
I don't believe she's available currently.
Okay, thank you.
Pushes you forward.
Tiger.
He's keeping me company as I wait for the wagon to pick up their food.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Hello.
Hello.
Why is
Managed
he?
to come up with
he's
something.
Oh. Fuck.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, the sales finally turned off. Took forever.
Nothing. What you would see. Bracelet.
I like them on.
Yeah, when they're
Very cool.
in port though.
That connects the thread.
So cool.
This is beautiful.
Whoever did that
deserves a raise.
Thank
I
you.
think.
Mm-hmm.
At least you got one.
Be nice if they got paid.
I thank you so much.
No problem. Helps make up for the one that was, well,
Oh! Mr. Markl!
How's it going,
I love your
Pepe?
coat, so good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that is nice coat. Where do you get it?
The Free Wharf, about 30 years ago.
Oh, that good. Pepe want coat like that too. Look good and nice on Pepe.
Yeah, there was this up and coming tailor. His name was Goosey.
Oh, Goosey. Oh, I heard Goosey. That is expensive.
I mean,
It's Goosey coat.
yeah, I mean, it was 30 years ago. It was right when he was starting.
No, Pepe won't look. Pepe won't look.
I mean, I've had to have it repaired over the years. It really hasn't lasted up.
Oh, this Goosey. Yeah. Oh, that's real nice. Real nice Goosey coat. Wow. So, you want buy cheese and salam?
I'm probably going to be going to a feast tonight. So, what are you looking for? Like a couple pieces of salam?
Okay, two salam.
I can give you 15 for that.
You want to do 18?
No.
Maybe 20?
No.
Okay. Yeah, nice coat. Fine. Wait, you say you go to a big meal?
Yeah.
Okay, I give you a deal if you put in word for Pepe.
All right.
You mentioned Pepe's stand. You say how nice salam is. Nice
I had a
cheese,
salam
too.
witch. I had a salam witch yesterday. It was pretty good. Thanks.
Oh, salam witch. Big thing here, notice.
All right, Pepe. Try not to go out of business with all the Imperials here. Remember to charge
What do you
them.
mean about business?
Well,
Business booming.
Yeah, well, make
I go
sure
out to salam and cheese. Maybe
you
not
charge
as
them
much cheese.
extra.
Mostly salam.
Heard that Imperial silver flows very freely.
Hey, you know, share Pepe's secret, okay? Come buy cheese and salam. Best cheese and salam and others.
Shitty cheese, Pepe.
It's not shitty. You come back here. You smell cheese. You tell me if shitty or not.
Fucking cheese.
All right. Have a good day.
Hey, come here. Come buy cheese and salam.
Later, you have someone who likes cheese and salam.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Good day.
Being just honestly a saint in this world, I have to ask something of you, and sadly there is no option.
I need 2 batches of hardtack. But I'll need it. Okay.
Must be.
Ooh. Wait, hold on. You said 450?
Inflation sucks.
Alright, hold on. Let me double check. Because I don't think I can afford it.
He's in there if you're looking for him.
Oh, wait, actually.
Not really. I'm just wandering around.
Oh, am I really good? Oh, I'm good. Actually, I can actually afford that. So
okay,
if you want to sell it, yeah.
Sure. Okay, I didn't expect to actually need to take it out, but all right then.
Hold on.
Okay. That's a lot to work. We got a lot of catching up to do. Fuck.
You doing all right?
Yeah, teaching Dredge. I just have 25 years of work to catch up on.
Oh no. What are you teaching him?
Everything. He knows nothing about Bjornings in the north, so I have to start as if he was just...
I don't know if you're doing it right, because you're making Halos sound really bad to him.
It's supposed to be bad.
Yeah. Makes you more hardy? Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well.
If you can't earn it, you can't have it. If you can't defend it, you can't keep it.
Words to live by, I guess. Just gonna take a quick stroll.
Alright. Take care, Markl.
You as well. Get some food at me. Shit. Hungry.
Hello, Raven.
90%
Hello.
of it.
By
And
the
if your
way,
life is in danger, if you're on the brink of death,
All right. Don't know why I'm always so exhausted. Each. Ah. Nice.
Interrupting his nighttime.
Oh no. I mean, there was some funny stuff that happened in the bathhouse that we got to laugh about, so I'm curious what your funny instance was.
Orange salami. That's all I had to say.
Oh boy.
Would you like me to teach you how to do makeup?
So when you raise your prices, people will just think you're just very pretty and pay it anyways.
Hello. How are you?
Sorry, you could talk and help me work faster. Orders I cannot do.
I'm doing wonderful. Are you interested in trinkets, perhaps?
Little house on the right, and it'll be the next right. Then you follow it straight. If you take a right after coming up into the trees, you'll get to Hopper's place. You continue straight, and then it'll come to a T, and you go to the right.
Very well, thank you.
Of course.
I'll make sure I find my way. Oh,
If not, I'll come find
Heading
you.
up as well. For a little feast.
Alright. It's pretty swanky. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, everyone else is making fun of me for it. I don't know why. It's a classic.
I think it looks good. Well, I don't know if it's a classic, but I think it looks good. This is something I can do for you.
Oh, I was just seeing that you're going up with everybody to the feast with Sif and that.
I'm actually
kind of stumbled into that conversation.
Requested that. Which wasn't sure.
Turn into an incident.
All right.
Might as well get to know my neighbors a little better.
It's probably a good idea.
Plus, you know, gave him 50 copper. I'd like to eat some of it, you know.
Yeah. Everything going good at the forge?
As good as it can.
Nobody trying to break your arms in the last couple days?
Not yet. No. I've retained those.
I've been trying to
work that I'm thinking about.
I've been trying to get iron, but it doesn't seem to be easy, and every time I try, either my sources making it more expensive or just limited supply.
It's the limit that's killing us.
Yeah.
Luckily, I stumbled into a bunch.
Good.
I have in reserve almost 50 units. So I'll be able to complete a bunch of work before I run out. So if you know anybody who wants any orders, including yourself, first come, first serve.
You don't have any ability to make steel, do you?
I would need coal cokes for that.
Well, that's what I was just thinking of.
And that would come from
Yeah.
Miss Ellen.
Because I think I can start supplying her for that. The main thing is it takes time to make that. No.
Well, if they stockpile.
You were willing to pay.
Hey, you two.
Uh,
How's it going?
You've already lost me.
Sorry. Well, I'm just thinking about like supplying the actual coke itself.
What's up?
Just trying not to fleece you while also making sure that Ellen gets paid and everything. Because she's far too generous.
She can be. And she's worked too much, which is why I wait.
It takes at least 2 days to make a coal coke. I mean, the lowest I could go for that would be about 45 for one of them.
Oof. I'd have to wait. I do not have a lot of silver at the moment, unfortunately.
I'm just letting you know for the future. I might be able to bring it down to about 40, but other than that, it takes a lot of wood.
I'll see what I can do. I'll bear that in mind, Mr. Markl. Thank you.
Right.
I gotta get a little bit of work done.
Yes, of course.
My printer sure isn't doing it.
Well, they come by.
Yeah, I was hanging out with them at the bathhouse.
No, it's all right. What'd you say?
I was hanging out with them at the bathhouse during working hours.
Did you Yeah, go for
that. I didn't hear that from you.
No, of course not.
Well, actually, you know what? They want.
I do have to disappear for a little bit.
Doritos. Nom, nom.
What? I'm tired of them screaming about
Mind your fucking business. What is the law?
Now you have to buy.
Carry on. Didn't happen.
Actually, might as well open this up real quick.
You come back, you buy Jesus. I saw nothing.
Hello there, sir. Hello there, madam. Good to see you once more. How do you hold?
I'm fine, thank you.
Interested in any trinkets or anything?
No.
I don't want to know.
Unless you're selling for a fine price.
Oh,
you'll have to
for what
excuse
it's
me.
worth, Markl. This man's very reliable. He's good for it. Speaking of which, if you come across 15 grain, I'd be willing to buy it up front.
You know what? I will run by the Merchants Guild right now. I heard some people this morning talking about wanting to get some grain.
If you need some, I have that in stock. What do you need it for?
Something.
Is it the same thing that I just gave Ellen 15 grain for?
Probably.
Yeah, then you probably don't need it.
I'll take 15 grain.
You want 15 grain? All right. I could work something out. What do you... 15 grain. What are you willing to pay for it?
What kind of question is that? If I could get away with it, I'd steal it from you. But I can't.
Oh, you can't.
I'm old.
All right. Give me a moment. Let me run by the Merchants Guild real quick. Will you be by your forge?
I can be, if you yell in my ear.
All right, I'll scream really loud in your ear. I won't, but you know what I mean. All right, I'll be right back. I'll catch you over there.
Okay. Actually, before you do that, I don't want to interrupt what Mr. Markl was up to. So,
Well, actually,
know when you're ready.
if you're willing, I can sell that to you. I have it in stock.
You're gonna undercut this man right in front of him?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you for
That's
real?
kind of rude.
Why?
Well,
I
there's specific reasons why I do that.
I didn't know the coin cousins were so ruthless.
Yeah.
Coin
cousins. The coin cousins? Is that your new name?
That's what he
Is it a
calls
gang
us.
now?
That's what people call you.
It's a fucking gang. All right. I'm going to go check the grain, and don't try to take my business. It's my stole. Fuck. At least like pull them away somewhere else, like in an alley or something, if you're gonna do business. Fuck. Merchant courtesy. Lack thereof. All right. Check the grain.
Goodness, this place is cutthroat. I don't want grain anymore.
No? Listen, I got lots of wares, but no coin.
Power through.
Best price and others. Best price. Cannot beat.
What kind of
Best
cheese?
seasons that I'm right. I have all cheese. You want spicy cheese? I got that as well. I got the small one.
We should at least check. We should at least make sure that no one's fucking around at the docks, huh?
Yeah.
They routinely check there.
Yeah, that's why we're not leaving because of the
Yeah.
L. Yeah.
Oh, of course not. I'm not scared of it, no.
What happened to it?
Oh,
well, I'm tasting it and still chewing it and been chewing it for like 5 minutes now. Still going. It's really rubbery or leathery or something. Was that a wet hand? What happened?
Really good.
For what it matters, even though I know it doesn't.
Let me know.
I'm sorry for what happened. I know we were both victims of bad circumstances.
Can you believe Tazim? He's trying to go to all the other merchants to buy grain and stuff. Got plenty of food in stock.
What kind of fucking code is that?
What do you mean?
You're wearing it all weird. It's all lopsided. It's like the collars are uneven. How does it even button up all the way?
Listen, I've had this thing for a long time.
It looks like
I have had to have repairs on it. Don't worry about that. But
I was going to say, it looks like the seamstress just had to replace it with a fucking doormat.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a lot of coin at the time, you know, went through a lot of trouble, had to get it repaired.
Makes sense.
I mean, it originally, it was like, you know, have you ever heard of there's a big tailor in the Free Wharf, his name's Goosey?
Goosey?
Yeah, I got it when he started about 30 years ago.
You were Goosey? You telling me this used to be Goosey?
Yeah, I know. I'd have to...
I see it a bit in the hemming in the back. Okay. This probably looked wonderful when you first got it.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, it's probably about over 30 years old.
Goodness, I used to, well, back when I could afford it better, I used to run Goosey quite often. Surprisingly light for being fashionable and forward-looking at certain areas.
Yeah.
Good for travel. The only downside was getting it dirty because it's you never want to get your Goosey too dirty.
Yeah. Well, it's seen a lot. You got it pretty dirty over the years.
I believe it. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll keep my eyes peeled for another Goosey dealer, so to speak.
Well, if you're ever in the Free Wharf, that's where he works out of.
Thank you for the consultation.
Good to know. You take care. Oops. Where did my hand go?
Wherever you left it.
think the Reds wouldn't mind that if you actually asked them.
Where did I leave it?
It's move over to the side of it. Oh, here it is. There it is. Yeah, right in your crotch.
I know where it is. It's in my foot, apparently.
So there's a way to fix that. I'm gonna go out of character. If you go into Steam VR settings, if you set your feet and your hips to anything else other than left hand and right hand, it'll never do that.
Okay, good to know. I'll make sure I double check that at some point.
Yeah, it's under
give me
controllers, and then manage trackers is in there.
I will check that out then at some point. But it is. It's been a long day, so I'm probably going to call it here soon. Rest up for whatever tomorrow holds.
Have a good day.
Oh, there we go. We're back.
I do have that letter for you.
Do you?
Yes.
I'm waiting for it. Thank you.
Here's the letter. That should be enough for her. And then,
Insurance is available to them. You fucking snitch!
What?
You did the good.
Sending
You
your
did the
other
right
cousin
thing,
after
Markl.
me?
You did the right thing.
Came and ran and interrupted again.
Oh, they're bringing stuff over. It seems. I mean, why would you go to anybody else when we have this in stock already?
There's a reason for it, and I explained it already. This grain is so fucking heavy that I just sold. Oh, my back.
Well played, fellow merchant. Well played.
Oh wow.
But he got a terrible deal on it.
I'm so...
He got a horrible deal.
How much did he pay for it?
But it's for a good cause.
I know. He knows and I know. I told him I'd pay him a profit. You know, he's done me a favor. I won't do him a favor. There you are.
Paid his salary for a week, probably.
My plan? Thank you. I'm sure I'll be very happy with my grade.
It's for a second fireball.
I figured.
So I'm not too mad.
I would have liked us to get rid of our stock. A little bit more coin in.
There's plenty of people that have to buy our stock.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting more hardtack made by Laudia. What do you think?
Come by cheese and salams. Best cheese and salams.
Your cheese and salams, while delicious, are too rich for my blood, good sir.
You always never haggled with him.
I tried, and then he upcharged me for it.
Well, he went too cheap, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to buy it at market value.
Close up shop for a bit. Huh? Oh,
come here. What is this supposed to be, Rin? Tell me. Come here. What in the fuck is this supposed to be?
Any of you need to buy raw food?
What do you call this?
I guess
They're
doing their own thing.
A loving
Is the sterilizers doing all right? Or
rough and heavy in the.
yes, apparently there's some sterilizers. Did you work that out or?
Oh shit! I forgot.
Isn't everything?
I know Ellen said she had a bunch of stuff for me. Hold on.
Take care.
She didn't
You've more or less
remember
been handling things with Ellen.
Shin, are you still around?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna ask you what did you handed over? Because I know you had a bunch of stuff this morning, right?
Oh, there he goes.
You had a bunch of stuff that you made, and like, cause someone was asking for like some stuff. What was it? Sanitizer or whatever. Oh. All right. Mm-hmm. We'll make them pay for it.
The stock up has been greatly increased.
All right.
Which is fucking awesome. And yes, I'm still thinking about the payment.
You.
I'll have that on me.
If you're looking, for sanitizer, all right, it'll cost you about
40 each.
Yeah, 45. Making sure Ellen gets paid enough.
How many that you have then?
I don't have any on me, but if you pay me, I can get the supplies for it and have it made. Because I have the stock for it.
All right, so I'm looking for 3 of those sanitizers, the sterilizers. I have 1 silver and 30 copper to spend for it.
All right, so
Let's go.
All right. So I have even more questions, but later.
1 silver, 35. How much? 30? Does you said?
It went well though. That's a
Yes, did I miscount? I'm trying to make sure that I don't miscount.
135?
1 silver 35, yes.
Yes, I could take that.
Haggling, don't you?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll take that. And then I'll get it made for you.
All right. The three sterilizers, the sanitizers.
I see.
All right then. With this, I should be able to have 10 of the sterile stitching be made after I get this.
All right.
Here's the 1 silver 35.
All right. It'll be probably, maybe not tomorrow, but the next day. It will be, we got a lot of stuff going right now, so I don't know if it'll be ready by tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I do understand that.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll take half of that then.
Yep.
Yeah, so far my stock is at some really good reserves right now. And so far, if I get that 10 sterile stitching, I could focus more on some tourniquet creation, and then after that, I should be good with my stock overall.
By the
And a
way,
split just in
Markl,
case.
68.
68, is that half?
Yes. It's more than half.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right.
By the way,
Mr.
I dropped off
Veteran,
the
sir.
food. Yes.
The Major
The
Tobin
time-
requests you and your friends to come, if you are available.
Very well. I will be there shortly. Or you might escort.
Yes, the corporal will be escorting you. I'm merely a messenger.
Wonderful.
these
Did you want to go?
As long as we're back by the evening.
On the list, there is a dwarf by the name of Morden, I believe. He's on the list.
Ah, I see him. I think I might.
Is it just Morden on the list?
I do
Sorted.
recall
Ah.
seeing a dwarf of stature by
Good.
the forge. I'll
Well, you
check
should add
over
that.
there.
Very well.
What was in that order again? Just so I know.
10 wood, 10 food, 10 cotton.
All right, thank you.
Forgive me, sir. Before you depart, please find Corporal Sanders. He's to bring you there.
Of
He's just
course.
looking for the dwarf Morden.
We won't go far.
10 wood, 10 food, and what?
10 cotton.
Thank you.
Of course. Right, I gotta get my good clothes on. Do not wear that coat to the embassy.
I don't have anything else other than the thing that I definitely have, but, don't have at the same time.
Just just your normal shirt is fine.
I don't see the problem, really. I wish I paid for this thing back in the day.
Hideous. It brings me physical pain. Back in the day, how many hundreds of years ago was that?
I mean, it was only 30 years ago. Can't go out of style that quickly.
30 years ago, and it looks like that?
Listen, it was right when Goosey was starting.
Oh, and it shows. Listen. Just get your new doublet prepared. I know it's a bit wrinkly right now. Just get it looked at, get it ironed out, and then just... Please.
Fine.
Alright, I need to change as well.
Can't wait for those sanitizers.
Of course.
You'll have them.
That is so...
I'll follow you.
Just gotta make another delivery real quick.
Sure. Better we stay together than be separated.
Yep. This is for that second order.
Wonderful. I was thinking we should hire an assistant if things keep going as well as they are.
Yeah, well...
Heading out somewhere?
Yes, in fact.
So, good luck.
Thank you.
Oops.
People hurt me.
Hey, Ellen.
Hi, sweetheart.
What on earth?
Apparently they want a second batch of moonshine for that,
I thought they were dueling.
that thing we're ranking.
3 batches of moonshine I'm making at once.
Is it 3? Or this is from, Tazim. Or no, sorry, no, sorry, no, I'm wrong. This isn't moonshine. This is for 3 sterile stitching for Soma.
Oh, got it. Okay,
Yeah, my mistake. All right, let's head out.
When you get up to the top,
Or are we leaving now, or what?
Well, let's go. We're going to find the corporal.
Isn't that them there?
And that, I think, is him. It might be.
Is Morden
My
around?
jaw. Listen to my jaw. I think I need to get looked at by Selma.
Wait, that was your jaw?
New ships.
No.
Begging
Are you the
pardon,
corporal?
gentlemen?
No, I'm just a carriage driver.
Understood.
Are you meeting the girl with
And it's
purple here?
evening.
Like I'm gonna be late for that.
Funny hat?
Yeah, the one with the funny hat.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, he went to go do another sweep. Please, get yourself ready for it.
Sure. I'll go and I want to make sure that I don't want him looking around for us the whole time.
Oh.
I'm just going to pop my head into the market, make sure he knows. Ah, Morden, coming along?
What are we doing? Mr. Morden, I presume?
There is.
I may be of assistance.
Is that all of them?
Major
yeah,
Coleman is
the-
requesting your presence at the Imperial
I
Embassy.
think they're talking to more than.
I see. Thank you.
You gentlemen have some fine ships.
Waiting at the port. Yes, quite.
Well, best not to keep him waiting.
Wonderful sight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, load up.
Right. Better wrap up the rest of my reports. Totally satchel I have.
Right then, they're in your hands, Corporal. Good luck.
Just right. Right.
I'll drive the car.
I'll start check.
You know.
Aye.
What?
Just give me a second. Gotta get a little bit comfortable.
Do it this way, it's a lot easier this way. There we go, now I can see.
Let's see. Are we maybe waiting for someone still?
I think this is all of us.
Not that I'm aware of. I do believe we
Yes,
have
we're all
everyone
present.
Can I
on
ask
the
this
list.
and this is related to previous discussions.
Aye. Well, let's get a
It
move on.
is, but you've been out of the loop, so. See you later.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll be
Wish I could get this right every morning
informed
now.
soon enough.
You walk it, don't you? Right.
Aye. Well, the walk gets shorter every day.
Oh, you're getting used to it.
Aye. If you don't mind me asking, I know that, you two are merchants, but
Yes.
what do you do, Mr. Morden?
I work as an armor smith, lad.
Really?
Aye, although business has
trade.
been slow.
Aye. I've heard.
Hard for business to blossom when the iron supply is so low.
Heard that's being felt all across Gradia, isn't it?
Is it?
Oh, that's just rumor. Nothing really solid on my end.
See.
I just take what I hear from passerbys. Never mind.
No?
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Is there a problem?
No, I was just... I heard, a story this morning about, something about dead dwarves in a mess.
Oh, yeah, that was, I don't know, that was quite the fight. That wasn't really... I didn't really want to
Oh, were you
watch,
there?
but... No, I didn't want... I saw it start, but I didn't see it end.
Okay.
A good friend, well, not a good friend, but a acquaintance of mine got his knee cracked open, pretty much. A frying pan at that.
Rin, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I heard of the story. Apparently there was a dwarven debt collector, collected in on a debt, something went wrong, a small scuffle happened. Other than that, hopefully the situation was resolved semi-peacefully, though.
Yeah.
And there's home. Well, the home away from home, I guess.
Where are you guys from, Sunmore?
I'm from the more central region of Theosia.
Hmm.
What about you? You've always lived in Gradia?
No,
Or
not
from
always.
elsewhere?
I've been around. Might have skirted into your country before it even existed.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Wonder what that would have been like.
It was different.
Actually, that must have been something. I was gonna say that might actually be something quite interesting to see.
I
See
mean,
the cities
technically,
grow and
well, it
expand
was,
and
I
change.
think it was called Gewin at that point.
Strange. I don't think I'm familiar. Like I said, I've lived in the central areas of the Empire most of my life.
Well, it was on the western edge. I think it is now. It was right up against Ireland there.
Alright. Huh. Alright.
Gentlemen, we're
Let's
here.
unpack. Yeah, let me help you down, sir.
I'm sure he can handle himself.
Of course.
Not that
it is a
old yet.
It's merely just a courtesy, sir.
I appreciate the intention.
Of course.
Vezran, you're just... Vezran?
Good.
Sir,
Oh, for
can I
fuck's
ask you to put
sake,
your
it's
knife
not
away?
out. It's not out, I swear to God.
Oh, careful, sir. A lot of these guys here have hair triggers, so.
Good
Yeah.
seeing all the men come through too.
If you see a weapon in my hand, it's not there. Please just let me know.
Always welcome.
Might want to tell that to the major.
Of course. Gentlemen.
Although I will say, for a merchant
Appointment is
who's
waiting.
just in town, you're very well, strapped, I should say. Expecting
This
a
is
war
for
zone
cutting.
and
This is for cutting wood. It's a hunting knife.
No,
I guess. But the sword, however. Either way, though, that's not for me
We
to
were
pry
robbed by
into.
bandits
Oh, where are we
like
going?
2 days ago. I don't leave town without it.
Of course. If you'd follow the private into the first floor.
Oh, do come this way.
No. Yes. Welcome. Come find a seat.
Good day. Can I leave this with you?
Sure. Yes.
You know, leave it in the servant's hands.
Yes, it is that down there.
All right. Well, make yourselves comfortable.
Best of luck to you.
Have fun. Over here.
Yes.
What?
We got some.
Follow me.
Oh, of course. Let me take my maps with me, huh?
Having him here.
All yours?
Oops.
These will be your seats, all right?
Those
Find yourself
those
comfortable.
guys from
Okay.
the Navy come in yet?
Sure.
Yes.
You as well, Mr. Dolph.
So many people have been in and out today.
Well,
A lot of
Welcome to the embassy.
lot of activity lately, right?
Yes,
like the Navy's always
Yes,
busy.
I ain't gonna do the food no justice if you don't let
you know how to spruce up the place.
Aye, crazy how he's here and not.
Not really my style, though.
It is safe
Fun
to
story.
imply that whatever you three talk about in hushed tones will not be heard.
Trust me, whenever I was back when I was a private,
I just want to, maybe I should catch you up on this.
Heard the stories of what that man had.
Mortar and I have been working on a way to
Bloody legend back home.
try and free the mine.
But, I've heard some.
He's here. He wants
disturbing
to talk
rumors
about
around town.
progress that we've made.
Apparently there was
of which Morton has been indisposed the last few days, so
1 second,
I've been taking to my own hands, so to speak.
I'm sure
So, this is another situation where you have nothing to tell them?
Pan over there.
No,
You can start the
So what do we have to tell them?
I do have something to tell them.
I want those getting nice and brown right away.
I'm working with the Sawtooth Company, as you know, and after this most recent trip to them, they have unfrozen our contract and are willing to get me that meeting if I can get them a meeting with the
talking, Mirandel. You start to stumble over your words because you start listening to some of the conversations around
Bunch
you.
of treacherous.
A couple interesting things get said.
Deserters and natives.
Here we are.
Again, you have to remember.
I heard something about the burning
country
of
of
a
Bastion,
granary and seizing
somehow
of a keep.
This group of natives, this group
yeah,
of
they
deserters,
say that happened
burned
overnight.
a granary down.
You know
That's
what?
what I heard.
You know what's really
And took a
interesting?
key
You know what
in the
really
middle
caught
of the
my
night.
attention though?
Yeah, they're calling it a terrorist attack.
That's been
Wasn't that interesting, isn't it?
I don't know what they were doing. I don't know how they somehow took it.
Apparently some
Probably for the
failures
yes.
during a campaign.
I'm sure what I was meant to pick up.
Of course,
Don't know
we've
exactly
got
which
the
one though.
pills coming in larger numbers.
Did you hear that?
Considerable numbers.
Something that has to go.
Well, the
A little
Navy
bit
up
of
here is
unrest.
running ragged. That's what these
You all
reports are
like some
about.
water?
Oh, sure, I'll have some.
Sure.
Bringing men in and out of the country.
Where's Astico?
It's a real
Um,
shame, especially with the
It's
anniversary of
to the
Well,
east of.
Thank you.
It's to the east of Eshmithil.
When is that? A few weeks now?
Facing some sort of,
So they're having some rebellion.
campaign.
God.
Give or
I
take.
want to know what inquiries those are.
Imagine how barbaric you have
Well,
to
if they're
be.
punishing a elector count, I can only imagine it was horrible, huh?
What was his name again?
I wouldn't want to be with that man, huh? It's an
I
inquiry.
don't
isn't
know
it?
too
It's like,
well.
is it a formal way of asking what went wrong? Or is it kind of like the, we know what went wrong and we're just having this as a formality?
Top left-hand side.
Well, the idea of punishment, right? You keep it behind the closed doors. So you bring him in for
Speaking of
professional
which,
inquiry, yeah? It's like going to court,
papers and
is the idea.
reports. I
Same
have
thing.
my reports for the major.
This is some
interesting
Once he's done with his meeting down here, I'll hand him to them myself.
I can't really make it out.
You know where I am. And how?
So,
There's a granary burned
changes
down that
linked
they're
here to
claiming
the
to
scene.
terrorists.
There was some
There's,
mention.
Boy,
I have
give me the
remembered.
salt. I'll make sure you don't eat for
I've
a
been
week,
out in the
Slate.
sun for a bit long, so if my mind.
The electric had apparently been punished for some reason.
No, I bet it was a sign.
I wish I could
In
have
a
seen
few
that.
weeks, huh? What is the date, huh? Let me look at my books. Let's see.
Kitchen stuff.
What was he referring to?
I mean, I think you go.
Uneducated.
Ah,
I mean, I think if you go to
Parade Street Massacre, huh?
the taller watchtowers, you might be able to
Right,
see
The massacre that I heard about town as well. Seems topics of spread.
Terrible. Damn terrorists.
Well, it's gone.
What was the name of that fucking terrorist? That's his name.
We
Fucking
just started
Byron
off
Gamble,
with
huh?
appetizers, alright?
Turn the cannon and turn eyes around and
Appetizers. All right, sure. Thank you.
Have the cannons on them though. You think
Well, we'll
it'd be
probably
Something
have
to
a
take
memorial
us
for that
over.
one here.
What
As we always
Thank
do.
you, lad.
Cannon slots.
Do you think the terrorist attack is linked to it, huh?
It would be wise if I
Thank you.
almost ended up here.
Either way.
We never.
Anything else now that I'm over here?
Ah, no, that's fine. Thank you very much.
Looking at the broadside.
Remember,
The
extra
mess
foil
will be-
will make it
Now if you need to.
pointed at the fucking town.
Imagine firing cannons at your own people.
Oh, hey.
If it sells parts.
You have to be a sick,
Some sort of
twisted statement.
Menace?
I don't know.
Good to see you make yourself back here,
Heard,
Corporal.
heard he was just running away.
Likewise, Sergeant.
That was his distraction
I
to get
know I
over
didn't get
to this
say
side, huh?
this
Is that on his
but,
back?
I heard the
Ah,
back home. I just wanted to say it's
dangerous. That's what it is.
to meet the man himself behind it.
They never did find him, did they?
As good as his soldiers.
I was
They
gonna
never
have
did
to
find
fix that chair
him,
for you.
them, for that matter.
However,
Of course.
something that's important.
No success there.
The Major will be down in a moment.
Indeed it
You're
is.
not just standing around and gossiping like women. Get yourselves to work.
Yes, sir.
If you're on break,
But the matter, not if you're
take
going
your
to
rifles
hope
to the
you found
armory
something and, you know...
and relax.
I
They'll
have
be putting
my-
Still
you-
marking down where the bandits are staying.
I
That's
have
all
my
I'm doing.
reports for the
Where they're at,
Major
where they're moving.
right here. I'll hand them off to them.
We're not to
Once
do anything
he's
about it,
done
of
his
course.
meeting with
Nope,
them.
but...
Come with me, Corporal.
But it is what
On
it
the
is,
way,
so...
He has a meeting to attend to.
But it's good to know where we're not supposed to be going.
Let me make something very clear.
Quite loving crowd here.
I'm all right
Ah,
with the
you know
gossiping
how it
that's
is.
taking place. That's fine. Soldiers will talk. But always be aware of the things that are said. Yeah.
what is it?
Of course. You don't need to demoralize them and talking about any of the things happening in Astegon. And once the garrison finds out about the debacle in Ireland, things are only going to get worse.
But
Make sure.
I think that, you know, with all those poor
Come on.
lads that were stuck in those ships,
Yes, sir.
being able to, you know, stretch their legs, get off the boat, and have some actual food for lunch, do them some good.
If you wish for me to cease it,
We might want to keep some of them, get them here as quickly as possible, huh? Before they get in trouble.
Hey,
There was a name I heard in town.
Men have been cooped up on the
One
ship.
to
Could,
cloth.
you know, find some action where they don't need to be finding it. So
and you're
they haven't been
That was
here
the name.
as long as us either, so they're not used to
I don't recognize it.
the locals.
And then there was the name I heard,
You've also got
Byron Campbell, if that means anything.
You've got this sort of,
Those are the names that I heard. Something about
like you've said, finding out
Count being punished, and then there was apparently some terrorist Byron.
town, I'm sure.
I see.
Somebody's saying that.
From what I heard from the soldiers, apparently Byron turned a cannon on the repeal book on their own people.
Oh, they'll have their fun, huh?
But I'm gonna try anyway.
The culture shock will get to the men, though.
The Major is here.
Major.
what you sending up?
Well, I see that you've made it with relative ease, I hope.
Yes.
Nothing crazy on the road.
Get it to the Major. He has to be a...
Nothing so
Forgive
far.
me from getting you from down here, excuse me.
No, you are quite all right. If the stool's a problem, get rid of it. We'll pretend it's there. It's not a problem. It's not, have a seat. No need for formalities. Well, don't throw it across the
I tried to put it down and it rolled away.
We should be fine.
Your mother misses you.
I
You know what?
appreciate you taking the time out of your day to come here, Mr. and Mr. Markl, Mr. Stonehammer.
Yes, they are going to most likely be more rambunctious.
There's a couple of things I was
Thank
hoping
you.
to go over with you. I don't know how much you've
There's a stool.
told your compatriots since we've spoken the most. How up to speed are they?
Not very. I've tried, but
See if I've missed anything.
it's been hard to get in contact with Mr. Stonehammer, and we've been focused on the business. So perhaps a quick recap would be in order.
With X's are where they've been, and the new circles are where they are.
So,
Could be now.
if you need to, go ahead and put your earmuffs on. But, so,
No?
Of course.
Well, it's better than
At
having
this
to do all the
current point in
patrols,
time,
Maybe one day I'll have to
the
go on one of those,
Redards are having
Once we
an
figured out
issue
what we're
with this
doing.
robber baron. If you are unaware, there is a self-styled robber baron that is trying to usurp the resources and strength of the Redard family. This is an issue, a great one, that is starting to strangle Notice of its resources and is closely pushing us into a possible conflict, something we want to avoid.
Yes, it does look like you've found everything that you needed.
We have reason to believe that all of the quarries that are around Nodis are in the hands of this robber baron and his mercenaries.
To the Major.
When it comes to his ability What we have seen from his resources he has stolen and the manpower he's willing to use to guard static objects that can be assaulted,
their own business for once, huh?
he more than likely could wage war on the province itself. Nordis, that is. We're not sure what his goals are. That is why I had spoken to Mr.
More to
Vesrin.
drink for you, loves.
I seem to have an idea of how to deal with the situation.
How about yourself?
I don't suppose
The other lady
you've
has
made any headway.
has refilled my drink more than once.
I'll leave later.
We have.
It's posh.
Well, I've
Well, then I would love
got
a
a
Thank you.
You know I live to serve.
potential for a
Alright,
meeting,
drink.
but it
May I have your glass,
requires
please?
some help
Very
from
well.
your end.
Thank you.
You have my ear, Mr. Markl.
Well,
You can tell
essentially, through some contacts of contacts,
They're very lazy and undisciplined.
I've
Well, remember, in this region...
Just got to the chase.
Of course.
The Sawtooth Trading
A
Company
mobile
wants a
unit
meeting
like
with the
us is better.
Dogs.
Theirs is more,
They want foot in the
mercenary
door.
Work. Everyone's
And by
hired from
doing
the
that,
streets, you know? Minimal turn. Thank you very much.
through some friends of friends, I suppose you could call them, I could get him. They've promised to get me a meeting with, well, the robber baron.
I see.
I don't think
That
they
all
care
but
much about
confirms
the
the fact that
borders,
this
no.
Sawtooth
I think
Company is working with this
it's
robber
from
baron
what
if
we've
they can put you in
observed, it's more
contact.
along the lines of, how would you say, the coin is what revolves
Well,
around
I
this
can
country.
share one thing with you, Mr. Vesrin.
Far more than it does their protection.
From everything that we have
They hoard the
observed up
coins,
to this point.
And when someone attacks, they leave with their coin. They
Thank
don't care. None at all.
Up to this point, the only caravans being attacked are ones that are not of the Sawtooth Company. They're the only ones that have been able to move freely throughout the region, which is impossible unless they are on good terms with this robber baron. So, judge off the intelligence we've gathered and what you've just told me, I think we know that the Sawtooth Company is indeed working with this baron.
Weird because
That makes things more
I swear from these
complicated,
reports
however.
that the families are
You said they
fighting
want
each
a
other.
meeting.
They
For
hire
what?
one
They want to meet
mercenary.
with the Dogs. I believe
the
that
western
their end
side.
goal is
And
to
then the
get a foot in the
eastern
door
side.
with
Mm-hmm.
the Dogs. I think they want a warehouse.
Well, now that the family's head has passed
Naturally,
away,
I'm sure they realize
There's
that
been
a
infighting.
long-term relationship with this robber baron is
Probably not equitable, and they, well,
Mhm.
they
It's
follow
strange,
coin first and foremost.
because normally you would see civil wars sprung up over these things.
I'm sure the
With
last thing
that
they want is
being
to have
the
But here they've
case,
stayed rather calm
Go ahead.
compared.
with that being the case, however,
true.
that's just the problems that are right in front of
It's
us.
true.
The Vipects, if they sense any sort of weakness, will absolutely attempt to make a move on the province. They've been more agitated as of late, and something that we have been told is that there is an emissary from the Vipects currently visiting the Sordillo Company, stationed somewhere far off
Was
to
it
the
Kovac
west,
and-
just outside the Sabine Forest.
Kovac and what?
I want to resolve this before it comes to blows, preferably with coin and words.
The men like that,
Well,
man. I don't
that's not
remember.
going to be possible if the Vipects
You
make
do?
this the Sordillo Company sign in with them, so to speak. When can you get this meeting?
You're one of the medics from the town, huh?
I told them that I would have their meeting with the Redons tomorrow. Sorry to push the timeline, but they're quite eager.
As you were saying.
And a member Dodd was agreed.
You have these.
I haven't had a chance to speak to the man. I figured you, as his advisor, would be able to speak to him.
Well, I have good news.
She's
He should be here shortly.
a man of the people. I believe it's
I see.
Lieutenant!
His brother is far different. His brother is cold.
Sir.
Do me a favor. Head out front and keep an eye out for the Baron. He should have been here a few moments ago.
Yes, Major.
Meat stuffed peppers.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Well, at the very moment, if we do not secure these resources, all of your businesses, everything that you're looking to keep afloat is going to slowly get choked out by this company. Not just the Baron, but if this Sawtooth is as in bed with them as I think, they do not care about your bottom line or your business. They're going to use you to hand off goods that they've probably stolen from other provinces. So the sooner we act on this, the better. Now, what do they need you to do? Or do they already trust you?
They tentatively trust me. They want a secured, guaranteed warehouse. And this meeting with the Redons.
Guaranteed warehouse. It is possible that the Baron could be convinced as such, but I find that unlikely.
Well, with how the current business is running there, I wouldn't see why not. Been a lot of complaints recently about the box company.
As I've heard about those, it seems that they haven't been very efficient as of late and have annoyed quite a few at the Merchants Guild as well. Also something about a missing delivery or supply or something.
Yeah.
Baron. Welcome to the embassy. Company.
Are you okay?
Yes, I was hoping you could come and join us. Take my seat. Perhaps I shall. A fresh plate for the Baron, if you would. Of course. He'll be taking my seat.
Stonehammer, leave Master Markl, and I'm afraid I don't believe we've met.
Markl.
Another Markl, I see. Interesting.
They are the owners of the Quill and Blade, I believe. I think that's the name.
Yes.
I was discussing with our guest, please. Baron, have a seat. I was discussing with your associates and, of course, some of my staff early in the day about the current situation with the quarries. There's a couple ideas that have been sparked that most parties are able to agree upon, but of course we would need your Baronship's input.
I see. And what are these developments?
Well, the Sawtooth Shipping Company is all but confirmed to be working with the Robber Baron. They've agreed to, help me get in touch with him so that we can learn his what do you call it? His motives. They wish to get in touch with you, sir, the Sawtooth Company, that is. They
do they now?
They wish to do business. They are, after all, merchants, and I'm sure they realize that dealing with the Robber Baron is not long-term equitable for them.
Wonderful. Thank you. Certainly not, if this is true. What sort of business do they want with me?
Well, they'd like to discuss, I'm sure, doing business in the city proper.
Should hope not. Not if they debase themselves to undermine me at every step. like this, as you imply.
I'm sure they don't mean to undermine you, Baron.
This place looks very lovely.
For people like that, coin is coin, and well, they simply follow it. And I'm sure that the robber Baron is persuasive in his own right. It could be that they are intimidated into doing business.
Whatever the case may be, if they are harboring fugitives of the law, whether in business, in trade, what have you, I will not have them.
What they say does make sense, good Baron. While we do not want the ilk inside of the city, it would only be temporary until we could prove through the justice system that they are guilty as such, then the property could be seized.
Temporary. You give these people an inch and they will walk a mile. Certainly you know this.
If I may.
Well,
your current shipping company you have in the city is, well, keeping things from you. There's plenty of information that leads me to believe.
Do you deign to know this?
I can bring you information on this.
Well, what precisely are you implying? Is there proof of this?
Yes, I have the proof.
Apologies.
I'd just like to confirm a few things before bringing it to you. But from what I've seen, there are a lot of dealings that, well, you're not too fond of in this area of Gradia.
There we go. Back to where I was.
Certainly not if they are dealing in smuggling or theft.
Well, this is
good to have a
outside
second look,
the
huh?
orthodox, Baron.
Outside the walls, so.
They have proven themselves to be a very efficient business within your walls. Even yourself has taken notice. Perhaps, maybe this would be a good way to go about it. Keep your hands clean.
I see the passerbys on the road.
If we were to bring the Sawtooth Company to have a meeting with you, we could bring the evidence you require to, well, show you that the Box Company causing trouble for your Baron and other things.
If you'll forgive.
I feel as if I've been
With
pulled
someone's
in
calling
two
cadence,
directions.
they never get it right, do they?
Well, it's all part of the same thing, right?
When we're about, especially with major.
I suppose. But if Sawtooth Company, as you say, is working with the robber baron to whatever end, I suppose, as you said, the end of coin, as is the want of the merchants within Gradia, is their god, so to speak. I do not want them in my port to...
What these
Oh.
bandits will do.
It may be a case of the old adage. In order to catch the nest, you need to catch a single rat. From there, you can make your way to
By
route
the
the
way, it's
nest,
not really our,
as it will.
not really our point
It may be
to do anything about it.
advisable, just from my own experience, if you are
Thank you
to
again.
give these merchants, I'll call them with a dubious nature, access to a warehouse, I presume that they are wishing for a meeting with you to arrange such. It may be possible to arrange it in such a way that would not put you at a disadvantage.
Please.
They believe they have all the cards at hand, but it may be possible to swing.
Above one of the workers, fetch me a
Even if
Oh,
I
well,
so
as it will.
desired it,
They should.
I would first have to usurp those things from Burgomaster and his company, of which I'm certain if you've met the man, you know he will not be doing so willingly.
He's a piece of work.
If he is, in fact, hiding things
Yes,
from the
Landon
law,
Alter,
then
minor noble of the
perhaps
Imperium.
he can be dealt with. But as I stress, and I do hope you understand my reasoning for doing so, I do not wish to trade one rat for another.
So what brings you here today, huh?
You have a mouth.
Understandable.
Oh, politics. As usual.
If the Major has
Always
said,
is, isn't it?
you two have done very good work
Thank you.
within the walls, even outside the merchant company, as I hear. Your small shop.
Thank you.
So I do not doubt your skill as
What about
merchant.
did you arrive on the ship?
This is all
No,
very
I'm a lieutenant.
concerning.
Same as my friend
Yes,
here.
Baron. Well,
I've
it
been
is
here for-
concerning, but I think of
Good
the
part of,
information that they have
almost a year
brought thus
now, huh?
far.
Yes.
Let us
Isn't it
assume
the
for
same
just a
purpose?
moment, for just one moment,
Mm-hmm.
that
That's
the
right, I have
Morgles are
seen them
correct, and
That's
the
right.
burgomasters
You know, I
have
return
been
once a year back.
undercutting you, so to speak. Of that kind of
Mm.
information spread amongst the different captains
Captain
and ports.
gunnery
This
sergeant.
place, your port, could become a target for privateers,
Actually, to
pirates,
ask
smugglers.
those who are fresh off the boat, I'd love to hear
If
any
it's not
news.
nipped as soon as possible.
We did hear a little bit. We were talking about it earlier.
I suppose you're right.
That's good.
Just to add on to that, the
Just thought, yeah.
docks are in
Sit with us.
dire straits, and yet Burgomasko's pockets appear to be, well, he never appears to be stressed
Working
before.
hard. But she's busy. That's the one I was talking about.
You can bring me evidence of these things.
Oh, the one that brings us the cuisine from town.
Yes.
That's
Then
right.
I shall act upon them.
Much
Delicious
better than the
food.
rations they serve here.
As for replacing them,
Like I'm back home every
we
time,
will
huh?
see to that when
Yes.
this shoe drops first.
It's actually remarkable they're able to mimic Ethiopian cuisine.
But I...
That is actually, as you say, quite remarkable.
It will be a difficult...
That's a testament to their skill.
It will be
Oh,
difficult
I'm
to
fine.
prove.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It must be something
We've been
rather
served.
large
Thank
to
you.
usurp his entire company. He's been in office for decades, and his family has, of course. Because he has strong ties to the guild, they will not wish to see him go. He will fight me on
As
this.
a servant, you see,
Whatever you bring me must
all the
be
ways you spoke of them.
concrete
Appreciate
and
it when you
actionable.
find them.
If I may, sir,
That's fair.
Lord.
Every time you see the loud ones, well, you don't see them for long, unfortunately.
Perhaps the Sawtooth Company would have information on this. They do a lot of dealings at the docks.
Everything's just
Perhaps
so
it would still be
loud
wise
lately.
to meet with them regardless.
Yes, and there's
After
going to
all,
be
knowing your
quite a bit
enemies
of
better than
traffic
not.
if you're going back into the town. Again, you have the shipmen coming off.
Suppose there is wisdom.
That's right.
They've been stuck on a ship. They're probably going to find someone.
Very well.
In the recent
Perhaps I
incursion.
shall entertain them, but
Right.
I make no promises.
Of course. Nothing more than a meeting.
But no, I am relaxed. Enjoying my time.
Very patient course of action, Baron, but I believe it will pay off in the end.
You see,
Let us
that's the
hope.
other brother we were speaking about that.
Let us hope that we are not inviting a nest of vipers
Side of the
into
law.
our boat.
You break the law, you get the just punishment. So he the eye.
What is more
Ah.
important, secondary,
That's the other
is
one.
that they believe, because of what we have discovered about the shipping company itself through the Morgles, and our own intelligence, that they're not attacking any other caravans, we can tell for a fact that they work together.
And they make one very nice.
That means that Bezarin will be able to get an in. They play his cards right, but we have to entertain them, my
He
lord.
understands that when law is needed, it can be met.
If I am to go along with this charade, I would
That's
like,
true. What would we be without the law?
I suppose, if we both
Nowhere.
had dealings with this company.
Be like
We'd
barbarians.
we'd be in the wilds, yes. Unfortunately.
We have, yes, sir.
The Lord
Then I
knows
would
them.
ask that you be in attendance to receive them.
You would wonder, though,
Oddly enough.
Because I have
polar
not.
opposites, if they would even get along after a while.
You wish me to introduce you to them?
Maybe that's what's holding them together.
Yes,
Oddly
if I
enough,
am to go
saw
along
a
with
group
this.
of dwarves toss an elf
straight
Very
down
well.
a cliff face the other day.
What, excuse me?
When was this meeting you had desired?
Tomorrow, if all possible, Lord. But that might not work, so maybe
As
I
long
might
as
be
you're
in
outside of
town
town,
tomorrow.
there's no law.
But maybe in the next couple of days.
Anything goes out there.
Or worst case
You're going
scenario,
out
even
there.
tomorrow.
Take a rifleman with you. Of course.
Oh, we don't go out without a contingent of men, not a lieutenant. You know, couldn't have us
Yes,
outside the walls.
of course. I know it is unsavory. But think of it
That
this
being
way.
said, that would explain the bandits, why no one's doing nothing.
The robber baron
Would it
isn't
not?
going anywhere anytime soon unless we do something about it. We can't march
If they
on
do not
him.
withhold their laws outside
And
of
with
their
the
walls,
salacious
then what
dealings that your brother is
at
up
all
to.
would force
They
them
do not know
to
how
send
much
a
time we
contingent of
have
guards
before
out
they
there.
throw their hat into It just means they're desperate. You know that they're here to destabilize the region.
Protecting their assets.
Yes, well, soon enough, if the assets and the roads become closed down, they may have to do something about it.
Exactly.
Now, we could be seen potentially
Organize it for as soon as it is possible.
to aid them while providing the
As
information.
you know, I will receive them.
Grant us
and
more
we'll
of a
talk.
foothold, huh?
But first,
Yes.
the nature of this box company. I wish to not harbor them any further. When can you bring me this evidence?
Well, as I said, I mark these. We know where they're moving.
Still have that copy?
And we know where they're going, so.
In which caravans will hit, how hard.
Mm-hmm.
That might be another thing.
If you take a look at his ledgers,
Famous toll road.
he left his ledger open in our
Mhm.
shop, and that's when we first noticed it.
Through, no problem, even though the toll.
His ledgers have all the details.
What is the one in the center?
We'd have
North?
to get that from him, but that would be stealing it,
Yes,
so I didn't want to do anything like that.
I can't remember what they call it.
I would need some just cause
Let's
or
get
reason
catching up, lieutenants.
to explain myself for why I'm demanding this
Thank you,
action.
sorry.
I think
And
what
I
the
said
Baron
yes.
is trying to say is that he upholds the
Thank you.
law and all that is just, of course, equally for every citizen, and he is sure that he will find a way to assist them in this mission by any ways necessary. Though, if anyone was foolish enough to get caught in such a thing, they would probably find themselves alone.
Got a lot of work to do. Well, yes, I heard that.
Of course.
Were charging 5-6 silver
Well,
just to go through.
I'm sure that
You have to think that at some point.
I'm sure things will come together as they should be.
Want their coin.
As you said, it sounds like they're very desperate.
If you're worried about executing an order with the guard to move on the Burgomaskos,
They're trying to
we
hold
now
their
have
flow of
ships in the
cash and
port,
money.
roughly 800 men. I could have a contingent ready, waiting on the ship,
It could be worse.
and should you give the order, they will move in and secure the premises.
I wonder why.
Obviously, it would be handed over to the Notice Guard, but in case there is a worry,
If we get enough
they
more
are
time, I'll have this filled out, and I'll be confident in the numbers. For now, I just have locations.
You can ensure that none will be harmed and no ill tidings are had in the interim when this happens.
But first, we should get
And that justice is properly served when all the facts are on the table, I suppose. I cannot argue with the result.
Not a single shot would be fired without your say-so, Baron.
If you would rather it be a little bit more, well, less of a spectacle from a foreign party,
I do hope it is, going well, but again,
if you give us permission, well, if the ledger ended up at your doorstep, would that be a problem?
If you are proposing theft, I will not have it.
Understood.
Just turned very, very stern if you saw that.
And I'll ask that you not broach such a subject in my presence again.
Merely hypothetical.
Yes, hypothetical.
Learn, huh?
Oh,
It's just the optics of, well, Imperials coming in is, well,
Optics be damned, it's the law. We have rules for a reason, and
Well,
if
I'm
you
not
do
saying
not
I'm gonna
follow
do
them,
nothing, I meant-
then you will get your just
Listen.
reward.
I understand that there was probably a distaste for the Imperium from your point of view, and I understand it, however. They would be responding to the Baron's commands, not my whims.
They would act on my authority and my authority alone, and that is to be respected within my walls.
Using the Imperials as a mercenary company.
Hardly.
In a way. Makes it seem less, of a foreign power coming in.
For Mr. Stonehammer, we were made aware as of late, due to your spectacle in town, I suppose, of the amount of manpower within your company. It seems there was a dozen or so that follow you, yes?
Aye. The kin will follow me if I need to give the word.
And you say that the Markls are business associates of yours?
That's right.
Aye.
You heard about that,
There is a long-term talk to be had that the Baron is entertaining at the moment. It is not my place to speak on it, but should things progress cleanly and evenly, and the quarries eventually wind up in our hands, there may be further business to speak to you about such extraction, with the handling being done by the Markls. However, we're not that far yet, nowhere near, but it is incentive to make sure it is a job well done. So whatever the Markls need, I certainly hope you will assist them.
Exile, of course.
I have more than enough incentive to get my men and their idle hands busy to work, so any method that can be brought to speed this along will be more than
Like they were teaching him a lesson, but they didn't want him to die.
and we will respond in kind.
But which, if you think about it, is
So many different laws here. Every race has a different set of
I suppose once
rules
the
and...
situation here is cleared up, your company will find work in the mines that will be left over.
If it had been
I just hope that we have it done in a timely manner.
punishment as needed.
I have faith in the Markls, Baron. Now, I don't wish to keep you from the keep for too long. I appreciate you coming. Did you still need to view the documents that I have from your assessment upstairs? I can finish up with them here.
Sure that you shall. Gentlemen, time is of the essence. The actions that you have presented and the actions that we will be taking will need to happen swiftly and quietly.
Of course.
I do hope to see you soon to broach this meeting with this Sawtooth company.
Might do us both some good to get back outside.
Good evening, sir.
Well, I will not take too much more of your time. What, Mr. Veteran?
I just hope you do not mind the blunt honesty I used. I figured, well,
the Baron's a smart man. You'd figure it out regardless.
The Baron is a fickle man, in a good way. He genuinely cares about the people in Nodis and the upholding of the law. But such channels, as I think you understand as a merchant, can be very difficult to maintain when one desires sooner results. The good news is, however, that you've made astounding progress, and if you continue to do as such, we will find out what exactly this Sawtooth Company is doing with this robber baron. We'll be able to start putting pressure on them, perhaps in a mercantile fashion. It will take some talking with the Baron. He doesn't like to look ahead. But you have my word. If you help with this, and we manage to wrest control of these quarries, I will make sure that the extraction is in your hands, and all the resources will have to come through the Quill and Blade. I hope that is amenable.
Would be very amenable.
It is.
And I will make sure that, should we get that far, the Baron will see reason. Please, there should be a wagon ready for you outside.
Wonderful.
I do so hope, in the time to come, that everything that is in front of us will find its
Thanks,
way.
lady, for the visit.
My sword.
Your brother sent us. The
I don't know.
well, then I don't know who it is, but it's labeled to you.
Thank you.
Had to thank the lady for the food. It was delicious.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Stonehammer. Right this way.
That's all right. I think I saw a couple smiles on their faces.
As I had said to Mr. Vesrin, I would like this to be able to come and go without coming to blows. We're on the very precipice of it. I think the Baron knows something is happening. I don't think he knows exactly what. We have time. As long as we can get a meeting with him before he decides to hide away, we should be able to complete this goal. My support is limited, you see. I can only do what the Baron or Baroness command, legally the Baroness. But whatever intelligence I come across, I will put in your hands, Mr. Markl and Stonehammer. The province will only flourish from your hard work, I'm sure.
That is the hope.
It's ready, Major.
Most excellent. Do make sure that they get back to notice in one piece. Huh?
Understood.
Oh, a warning.
Major over there as well.
I got a report that was shared from the Notice Guard that there are bands of mercenaries working for the robber baron out late at night. Anyone who's stuck out there gets dragged away to the mines. Don't be one of them.
Very well.
Good luck and good health to you all.
A bit of news if you haven't heard it. We recently tried to deliver some food to the starving town up north. And what I'm assuming are the robber baron's men shook us down for coin. Just so you know, it seems they're operating up there as well.
I would think that that coastal town would be far out of reach. Perhaps you leave that to me. Thank you. Perhaps that will be helpful in locating where it is they're hiding. Do take care of yourself, Mr. Vesrin.
Make sure you get them down.
It was nice meeting you.
I wish you the best. Along your path, lad.
Put her in some.
I would ask one more thing of you in private, if I could, Mr. Vesrin.
Of course.
I'll be sure that the gate's ready to open for you.
I understand this might be unorthodox, or perhaps even insulting.
Perhaps you can join them.
Obviously, I feel like you know.
Aye, feel free to join us, mates.
In the province.
I will. I just need to speak with the Major before I make my
If you get word of anything that's being done that could be harmful to the populace, I would hope that you would let me know.
But I have hired.
Of course.
Obviously, it would be kept confidential. I'd be willing to compensate you if I deemed it was something important.
See she makes it there safely.
Good evening.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind. My one worry is...
And you mentioned missing home.
I was just going to say my one worry is to make sure that the populace is safe and that the war isn't fought in the streets.
You should hear the way that they speak to us on the open.
How soon?
I don't think they're here for diplomacy.
I
wish you a good evening, Mr. Bishop.
Got a few letters in.
Good evening, Major Thomas.
To hand them out.
Well,
if you
Got a party to go to. Fashionably late.
Whisper.
True.
1 moment.
I suspect that you will keep all of this quiet, yes?
Actually,
Don't go spreading it around.
yes, I've been holding on to it. I was meaning to give it to you.
Corporal,
Thank you.
Major?
I trust you will be back on time.
Take care, Laudia. Good seeing you.
I was actually going
I'll
to
be
ask of
heading back
you,
with you, actually.
Good work.
with
Wonderful.
all that has come into notice lately into the keep, I was wondering if I could stay overnight to take account of everything to make sure that once it is transferred to here, it is all accounted for. So,
You were starting to take my kindness for weakness, Corporal. You were just flogged yesterday for your insubordination. I made it very clear to you
All right.
that if you're here by nightfall and you show up in the morning.
Daylight's burning.
The only way I will allow this
Waiting on this.
is if you report to the command.
For whom?
Of the course. You will be over at the ships overnight.
Idiots.
If I hear one thing,
Funny hat.
you will lose your commission, and it'll be far worse than a flogging. For now, you have my permission.
Come on.
Got a party to go to.
yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you once again, Miss Lodder, for the meals. They were exquisite.
Of course.
I told you, she's one of the best.
Yes, you were not wrong. A good eye you have.
Mr. Landon.
And you trained it. Thanks to you, Major.
Aye.
Mr.
Should you decide that this was something that you would do for work, do let me know.
I will definitely send you a letter.
Excellent. Right then, off you go.
Okay,
Until the next
everyone strapped in.
Nadia, take care.
And roll out.
Gate ready.
Yeah. Stop by the Quill and Blade sometime, Sir Landon.
Of course, of course.
The fuck was that noise?
What did he say? I couldn't hear him.
Of course, of course.
Ah, wonderful.
There should be a path on the left-hand side. Could you just drop me off there?
Sure. If I see it,
Thanks.
I'll call it out when you see it.
to go to that as well.
You're not bringing anything, are you?
Hmm?
Is everything there? You don't need to get anything from town, do you?
Nope, everything's there.
What are you doing? What is this? What dropped off?
Sif is throwing up a feast.
Ah, I wasn't invited, I see.
Oh. Kind of overheard directions that she was telling Arn. It should be right here.
There's the path.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe this is the
Zine.
path that you were speaking of.
Yes, thanks.
Well. You two go.
I'm going to
back
take
the
that
town.
front seat. I am not sitting on the side of this for the rest of the journey. Holy fuck.
All right, Vezerin. Come along if you want.
Has anyone ever told you you...
Give me my plus
Well,
one.
if I'm invited, sure.
You're my plus one.
Nearly
I'm hopping off too.
I don't know if you are on good terms being, yeah.
Let's see if I'm not going here.
Yeah. All right. We're all off.
To turn into a brawling club, I'd very much doubt I'm wanted.
You get in? You ready, sir?
I'd like to get there before the sun goes down.
So you're working as a serving girl for the Imperials now?
Something like that.
Something like that.
See, I'm tired of making bread.
Tired of making bread?
Just
Well,
got an
what's
order
diff-
from the port master.
Well, there's Hopper's place there.
Attack for nothing.
For
Basically nothing.
nothing. And you accepted the order?
One of my friends made a mistake, so I have to.
Oh.
What happened?
My shop got messed up. So
punishment, I
Sorry.
suppose. He's an evil man. It's fine. In time, he will be judged.
Burgomaster?
Portmaster Burgomaster, yes.
Oh, well.
No, DM note. You would know that the portmaster and the docksmaster are two different people. Burgomaster is for the docks, and the portmaster is a different person. Thuridon, an elf.
Let's just say I'm already behind on making hardtack.
Do you not have the resources for it?
I do not.
What do you say, Markl? Shall we loan her the supplies?
Yeah, why not? You have enough.
I'm gonna make no money from this. I'm gonna be able to cover maybe half the supplies you give me.
How much do they want for it?
What does he want for it?
Yeah, how much? Well, how much are they paying you for it?
To be in control. He's not paying anything. He's paying 2 silver 50. For 2.
For 2.
2 orders. I see.
Patches.
That's rather awful. Still, we can loan it to you.
I'd rather not dip into your own resource.
Well, I'd rather our baker keeps their head so they can make baking goods for us. Besides, the town loves your sweet rolls. And I don't like baking, but it brings a lot of people happiness, and that's something that's in short supply these days.
I didn't think this place was this far out. We're not getting lost. There's supposed to be a right turn around here somewhere. Ah, here we are.
Are we going the right way?
Yep, there it is. I overheard Sif giving Tazim directions. Oh no.
Wait, so you weren't even invited?
No, I was.
Oh, fuck.
But I didn't ask for directions because I heard the directions. I know. It's not already over, is it? This is a very poor way to get up. How do you get up there?
Ready, sir?
Oh, you're allowed to fuck around, but I can't jump out of the bushes and be freaky.
Are you having fun?
Yep, that is him.
Did we miss the festivities?
Took you long enough, you businessmen. Why don't you come up here and eat before we all go home?
I got my arm twisted.
I dare you to do that same move you did in the bathhouse right now.
Kind
We all missed the party completely.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
That's all right. We've already eaten.
There's no easy way up here, is there?
There really isn't, no.
I'm sorry, Raven, but I must remove you.
No! Oh!
Oh God.
She's fucking dead.
Cool, these are stable, I can sit on them.
RP, fucking...
You can climb this, just so you know.
You don't tilt. Bonk. Oh. Oh. I know, okay.
Head empty.
They're heavy enough. When I sit them in the ground, they usually don't roll.
Hey.
A little late.
I looked for you.
Yeah. No, I already ate.
Me love.
Well, I'm not eating this.
Gonna head back.
Guess I will.
I already ate.
All right,
Where's the
I'll
box? No, where's the box?
box. There's a box.
Where's Ladia? Give it. Here. Let's give it to Ladia.
We'll be leaving then. Goodbye, Sif. Thank you.
Yes,
Of
thank you
course.
very much.
Please walk
Thank
safe,
you, Sif.
everyone.
Yes.
I'll walk.
We all have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah.
It was very much fun. It was a good time.
time.
Got a little busy, but we'll be definitely doing this again at some point.
All right. Maybe I'll be on time next time.
You better be. I'll come find wherever you are and drag you out
I
by
think you
your
need a
ankles.
stairway right here.
Oh. I really do. Or like over there so it connects with the road. What do you think?
Yeah.
Would also work with your sled.
The stairs are right there. Who designed this?
I don't know. I just found it like this. It's kind of nice though, because I can throw the logs off the edge and they'll be down by the road.
I see.
Right, where? Is this the lot of you?
Yeah, apparently we're late.
You're so big.
Careful.
So it would seem.
Very late.
Unfortunate, but
Would you like something to eat, Vezrin?
we did just eat. But I don't want to be rude.
If you're not hungry, you're not hungry. But if you don't want to be rude, then you can feel free to munch on something.
I'll take it into consideration, but maybe if more people come, I don't want to hog up the food for the others.
Of course. There's more than enough.
Wonderful.
I think with
Well.
Nadia eating, that leaves 8 meals.
Goodness, 8 meals.
Glad you could make it, Nadia. Everything was
Was your
delicious,
trip
and I loved it.
fruitful?
Hopefully.
Yes, so far.
Well, that's good. Markl?
Yeah. That's Ellen. Oh, that's Ellen.
Are you taking my shtick?
Yeah, apparently.
We're following in your footsteps.
I appreciate it.
Apparently, I'm the worst student ever.
How about you, Vezrin?
Well, that's rude.
That you have
If you
remaining.
wish to rest here, you can.
Okay.
For now, oh,
I'm glad you could make it. So what did you eat? Did they feed you?
We had stuffed peppers and sweetbread.
Well, that sounds amazing.
Go back to
Yeah.
give Reg his share as well, and Tazim's.
It's pretty
Did they
good.
give you any butter for the sweetbread?
I didn't ask. Gotta watch my figure, you know.
I don't blame you for that either. Gotta keep trim.
Oh.
So.
Play any games, or did you just eat?
We ate, spoke a little bit, learned a little Hagvir.
I don't want to hang around for too long.
Could have played a little
I would be okay with heading back
before it
soon.
gets too dark.
log balancing.
Yes,
I don't want to go back
I don't
at
want
night.
to be out here in the dark. I hear that the mercenaries are starting to roam at night, so it would be best not to
Let's,
stay.
let's just go ahead and hurry back then.
Good idea.
What do you think of Markl's new coat?
My old coat.
I see.
Oh, it's your old
better if we put the
old
logs in
coat
the
is
water.
abysmal and awful, and I wish you would throw it away.
What?
I do enjoy
We're
your
talking about going back
hateful.
just to beat the night.
Not
Of
hateful.
course.
It's just a funny thought.
Thank you for coming.
Me
Thank you for
falling.
inviting me.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Oh.
Leaving it
There you
in front in the mud.
Now that's a bear hug.
You're awful. That's mean.
Walk safe. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Actually,
Elle, I'll be back
don't
at my
do
shop.
that. Don't do that. Don't put that put
If
on.
you want to-
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
if you want to take Dredge his share as well as a portion for Tazim, I can stay out here. I'd rather not walk back in the darkness.
I would be glad to
I'm
do
not
that.
jealous, that's all.
Sure.
Jealous?
We'll grab 2 plates is just a metaphor.
To go bag?
And then,
Mhm.
well, to go back, 1 for Tazim and 1 for Dredge. Which one do you want?
It's like I slap air.
Gifts from Sif.
Oh.
Alright. Was that Tazim or Dredge? I don't know which one you wanted.
I'll take the one for Tazim. Dredge doesn't like me.
Oh,
I think I
okay.
talk too much for him.
Fair enough.
My own,
Who said that?
Gentlemen, we're going to start heading back if you want to come with us. We're leaving now.
What?
Sure.
Bathhouse people.
There's a way down the slope over here.
All right. Lottie, are you going to be heading back soon?
I look weak.
Thanks again, Sif.
The only names I remember.
Of course.
Ramesh was my parents and my brother.
And, well, Scar says otherwise.
All right. Are you going to make sure that she gets back?
I forgot them a long time ago.
We'll take her with us.
I feel like we should all go together.
I can escort them as far as the main road.
It's easy to.
Natural.
Yeah, I'm not finished. Sorry, not very fast.
All right. Well,
Take your time.
well, Ellen's already halfway back, so
You don't care about them.
Better chase after her, Markl.
Come on.
I guess we're splitting up.
I guess it's time. Let's go. Oh, there comes your cousin. All right.
Right.
It was nice. We talked about a lot of things. There's a lot of concern about the Imperials being in town.
yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, it's more or less the gist of it. Given that there was only 2 people in there that weren't, well, that were human.
Slavery is even more common in the Empire than it is here.
Yeah. So be careful. Anybody staying out of the town at night apparently is being snatched up by the robber baron's men.
Oh, then I probably shouldn't tell you I was running around by myself.
No.
I won't do that again.
Just don't do it at night or you'll end up at the mines.
I won't do it at night. Especially given what's out there now.
Yes.
When do you think you'll have those 2 done? Hmm?
The moonshines take about 2 days to process, I think, or maybe it's only... It's either 2 or 1, but regardless, at a minimum 2 to 3 days.
Very well.
This is a nice walk, I'll give it that.
Ready. They're ready. I'll still need more tallow to make oil for the second one. I have
You're
the
in
coal
luck,
for
we
the
just
coal
came
coke.
into a bunch of it.
Excellent. Then I'll just need 8 of yours.
Alright. They'll come out of the shared stock.
Mm-hmm.
This meal was just the right thing to bounce back into my step. I'm still going to sleep like a log. At least a very full and happy log.
Good.
You both seem a little rough around the edges. Did it go badly?
Well,
It actually
no.
went really well. This. It's
Oh,
just.
you know what? While we're here,
Oh, very smart. Could you help, Ezrin?
What?
The lavender.
Pick some.
Oh, we can just do that.
It's
Yeah.
unaccounted for.
It's not a listed
So it's just
ingredient.
Flavor.
So it's just to scent the soup. See.
Probably like 8 or so stalks apiece would be good for 3 or 4 bars.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. How much does it take to make a bar anyway? I haven't gotten those numbers.
2?
It's 2 tallow.
That's it. 2 tallow.
That's it. And if you have people pick me different kinds of flowers from different places, or even get me different kinds of fruits, I can mix them.
Basil's looking to pay 30 for one of them, so for one of the soaps, we can pay you a little bit more.
For example, imagine if I took apples and I took the essence of it and I merged it with soap with some cinnamon. They'd smell like pie.
What about honey?
Honey works. Honey and rose was recommended by Markl.
It's a good idea.
Oh, so
Those ships are massive.
They really are.
I didn't even know they made lumber. I didn't know trees got that large outside of Edgeworth.
Well,
I'm hoping we could get some rose sometime soon.
yeah.
Would be nice.
And orange peel.
We can get you orange peels. For sure.
That would make an amazing soap. I figure if we stock 4 or 5 different, I don't want to call them flavors because they shouldn't be eating them.
Scents?
You know what I mean? Scents. We can call them something. They should have a name.
All right, I've got it. Lavender is a taste of the valley.
Taste of the valley. Okay.
All right.
The scent of the valley. How about for the rose, we have Radod's Garden.
Perhaps soon to be the Peck's garden if things keep going the way they are.
Well, luckily... Oh, hey, just in time.
Oh dear. Well, we made it.
Now I'm more worried. Now I'm more worried about Laudia. She better not leave.
With a bunch of
She's
others.
probably going to stay the night with Sif. Sif said if it got dark, people would stay the night with her. She'll be alright.
Besides, I'm sure that the robber baron's men would take one look at her and pass her up. She can't do manual labor.
Yes, but she can cook.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. You don't need to go down that road.
Oh, look, you found him.
I did. Alright, let me use my wall packs. There it is.
Ah, welcome. I have more cloth for you. Come.
Dread.
Also, hello, Dread.
Oh shit, am I not that damn it.
Alright, there we go.
There we go.
Not that much of those having as anyone else would kind of feel or anything else like that as such. Damn. Oh, the ship's still here.
Well, they're going to be here for a while.
They're not going to be leaving for a while.
Any of you seen Tazim?
No, I was actually
no.
wondering where he was. He was supposed to show up with his wife over at the bathhouse when they were there. So.
Well, they probably came up.
There he is. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Soma, you look very comfortable. You having a good night?
Actually, never felt better. Stock is going strong. The 3 sanitizers coming up within the next day or so. And after that, my stock will just about be completely filled, as well with an extra splint, surgical gauze, and a few other things.
Lovely. That sounds great. All right, well, onward and upward. Oh, and Basil, it's always good to see you.
It's always good to see you too.
Kana? Good evening to you as well.
Must be busy.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Is it really always with me?
Yes.
How in the world?
Here.
Sights to see.
We just take this.
Is it every time
Spawn
I
it.
like stroke my beard?
I'm going to leave it out and wait for the cats to get it.
I just have some sort of magical power that just causes all of my stacking to just destroy itself.
Well, I thought we'd just wait here, at least, for a little bit. We'll give him a few.
The bathhouse is cursed, and I guess you are.
I'm gonna use DM hacks and go check where he is. I'll be right back.
Damn. There, it's not very nice to call him cursed. Oh, don't worry about it. Wilhelm. Soma. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in about like another day or so. It is good to see you too. Yes. A few of your friends, I believe, came up to me and were worried sick for you. I had collapsed. Exhaustion.
Oh, you
Again?
don't really need any light if the blue lady is over there.
You must excuse me, Soma.
Is there
I
a
must.
lamp
Can't be. I can't.
Ellen was just here, right? They told me to help them get back to their building, then they disappeared.
I understand. You take care.
They went to go
take
check
care of
something.
yourself, Wilhelm.
Ah.
Odd. But yeah, you doing all right?
Yes, I'm doing fine. I fixed, I think.
All right. All right, let's keep right on going. See the ocean blue in the current.
Oh, hello.
It's nice, isn't it?
Did you find him?
Hello. I didn't.
I saw the fish lady. Let her know.
Maybe she could drop the food off inside, or Vezrin can. I don't know. We need
Actually
someone
more
who
bright
can
than
have,
usually is.
Is it haunted? I wonder.
What's that?
No, I think it's just glowing with embers.
No, just
I
joking.
don't know. Just someone needs to go in there. You guys are work associates. Do you not have access?
Oh, I don't have access. Barely talk to him.
You know.
Oh, that won't do. I think we dump it on Leland. She did say, after all, that she wanted to bring back a meal for Tazim. So
meatloaf.
Nothing like a nice pile of meatloaf. looks familiar. Good evening.
Hello?
Oh, guardsman has gone into the ether and taken
What do we name him?
Of course.
I don't know.
Really?
Oh, there's LN behind you.
Can we just name him Cat? I don't know what else to name him.
This is a meal for
I don't know,
Tazine.
bacon.
Sif couldn't bring it back.
Thank
Of course.
I'm going to name you Cat. You're ours now.
Where'd he go?
You know what?
Come to the
You know
forge
what?
if
I
you
got a
ever
better
want
name
food.
for him.
We will feed
Wilfred.
you. What?
He looks like a Wilfred.
I love Wilfred.
What?
I really wanted to.
No, I think Cat fits in.
Wilfred.
Wilfred,
Hey there, Ellen.
pudgy
Good to see you.
cheeks.
Wilfred.
Wilfred's good though. I'll give that maybe a second
How's your
option.
day?
Cat or Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Mine went well.
It's been long, but I'm happy enough to go to bed soon.
Oh,
I'm tired.
Yes, I should really retire very soon.
that sounds good.
I'm just making sure she's doing all right with the new pal.
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
You'll crash on your floor again.
You're getting yourself a forge cat.
I will
I'd
fill
like
out the
that.
report. Appreciate it.
Any more you could find out, we'd appreciate it.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't put much stock.
Sure. Here we go.
Anyway, the fish have been pretty good, I would say. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm?
Torch has 4 letters, so does left.
Yeah, that's
something
what
about
the one
it.
my
Most
dad
people
told
do it.
me. Yeah.
There's just
But if
something
you're
about
really-
it.
Because
if
I
you really
remember
wanna
playing
No way.
faster
It feels-
than left. Like
Right.
if you say left, I have to do like the L.
For all its
If
weirdness.
you say port, I go that's the side. So yeah.
Don't have a light.
Shall we?
Can't tell which key it is.
I'll do it.
That's all baited, dude.
Got too many. You certainly got everything going today.
Home sweet home. I don't know if this turns on. I saw Tazim light it.
What? One's
Yeah,
outside.
he stuck a torch in it and it got brighter in here.
He stuck a torch in it.
Yeah, you like actually touched it with the torch.
No, that's not a thing. He put the torch inside it.
It's brighter.
Now turn the torch off.
Oh. Oh. Alright, well. There we go.
Oh, I'd rather go upstairs.
Yeah. I think we'll go upstairs. Alright.
No overlapping light sources.
Hope they come home today. Tricking me to go up the stairs so you can steal the torch. Turn it off.
You need sleep.
I do. And so do you, of course.
Oh.
It was a nice day.
Yeah. Oh, hello there, Classy. This is
I've got something
VR
that I
roleplay
need
thing I
to
do.
get about a silver for. It's a purchase I'm going to make.
All right. What's
So
that?
I'm going to try and do a little bit of extra work. I'll show you when it's done. I think you'll like it. You sure you don't want to try the bed and I can try the pillow tonight?
No. If I wanted a bed, I'd sleep in my own.
It's not a bed. It's a
Look,
hole in the wall.
well, it's definitely a bed, all right? You know, there's a cushion, there's pillows, and it may not be long enough for me, but it works.
Just go sit on it. Just sit on that.
Nope, 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 nope. Right here.
See, you're scared of the unknown. This is a phobia. That bed is not just any bed. That is a comfortable bed. It's upper class. You should enjoy it. Ignoring problems doesn't make them go away.
I'm definitely sleeping. Listen, I'll just pass out right here. It's fine.
That's fine. Tomorrow is probably a little bit better of a day. I'll just try to find something that's a little bit more innocent to do. Maybe we could do something nice for someone. It doesn't have to be, money related or like an object. Maybe we can just help them out a little. I know Ladia is really worried about keeping her bakery afloat.
Yeah. Well, apparently somebody's trying to hose her down because something her friend did.
Hose her down?
Yeah. I don't know. Some person that she is friends with or guards her bakery or something did something, and then this other guy's trying to charge or order her to make hardtack for them for a really low price. That's not really worth it. But I don't know. I think she's getting blackmailed.
She sells stuff for less of a markup than even I do. She doesn't make any money.
Yeah, it's not fair at all. Anyway.
Well, how about you go and go to sleep? I'll bring you up a mug of water, so if you get thirsty in the night, you can have it.
Thank you.
All right. Sleep well.
Good night.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, well, Classy, you still around?
Yeah, no, that wasn't, that would have been the right way to go, but no, that was, unplanned.
Yeah, this is a RP group that, oh, he disappeared. That guy runs. Where we, it's like a fantasy roleplay kind of thing.
Fuck yeah, bud.
I work on the map, make everything look nice.